Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last. Yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical.
Oh my goodness. Hello. How do you do? Welcome on in. Just setting everything up as I do. Hello. I haven't even put in my headphones yet. I'm just here. I'm just posting. I haven't even opened up Clip Studio yet. I don't even know where anything is. Let's just open it this way. How are we doing? As I'm using like 60% of my brain trying to post because, you know, I like to tell people that I am alive, that I am here. We had a weekend. It existed. Is Clip Studio opening? I don't know. Oh, yes, it is. I was gonna continue that. I don't know, but it is. Mikey, how are you doing, buddy? I like to know your well-being. He's just like, no, you do not, Mom. No, you do not. Are you sure? I do care about you, Mikey. It's like, no. Oh, Mikey, I know you're doing fine. You know, I still haven't updated my new goal thingy on you know, Kick through what's that one thing called? BotRec? Still haven't done that yet. Meant to, but I forgot. Cause I am a brain. Why can't I post this? Tell me why I can't post this. Let's try, I think. Oh, I really broke something. Pistachio, you look really funny because like I'm seeing you through my water bottle. You look funny. I want more fun. Yes. I think I broke it. Yeah, I probably broke something. That's cool. That's my talent in life, guys. Did you know that? Me breaking things? We're just gonna close out of that and pretend that never happened. Alright, we go to file and then we go to open. And then we go to 2023, August 14th, and we go to circle, triangle, and longitudinous. Cause we start streams, doing a viewer request, bum bum bum. So I can actually get through them. But then I actually just make a really long thing. And it, I think I messed up my length there. Whatever, I don't care. The effort was made, the execution just, nope. Cool. Oh, that's right. We were working on a floor. Oh. I just came to the realization of like what we were working on last, and it's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And also here. YouTubes. Post on. You did it. Alright. Cool. Have I liked my own stream? Have you liked my stream? You haven't liked my stream yet? Rude. Can I put you in efficiency mode, please, so my computer doesn't cry? Thank you very much. I like it when my dad's better. When I see the CPU go down to like 80 something, I'm like, that's how we know we're successful in life. Uh-huh. Can you hurry up and post, Twitter? Thank you. Ooh, someone DM'd me. I don't care right now. I'm streaming. Oh, I haven't. Excuse me. That means it's time for lip balm. Cool. How are you doing, Strawberry? Doing good, buddy. Yeah, tiny little squeaks. Yeah. You have a good weekend off. That's cool. That's cool. Why is it just, it's just like, nah, you're not gonna post on Twitter. Did it really not? What are you doing? When did I get over 400 followers on? Oh, it did tweet. Cool. It just didn't tell me. Rude. When did I get over 400 followers on Twitter? When did that happen? Why does nobody tell me these things? I learned that a YouTuber that I used to like obsessively watch had a kid, and I'm like, no one told me? I don't think any of you ever watched them. I should have opened up Riku's thing as well. I just forgot about that. I'm doing that right now. Meow. There we go. And now we are bound for success. Look at that. Look at that. You know what you should do? Do you know what you should do with your life? Participate in the art challenge? I'm just saying. That Riku is cute. There's already been a few people who have participated. Somebody participated. I haven't looked at their, thing yet because I want to go take a nap. But I will look at it after stream. That's gonna be a thing. Ooh, you're telling me to listen to Citizen Soldier stuff today as if I would say no. Alright, that's Riku. This is a drawing we've been working on. What's hiding under here? Oh yeah, the floor. A floor and a chandelier. And where's our nerds? There's our nerds. We were working on this part of the floor. Like, you know. And I don't know how that was turning out. I don't remember what I was doing. I kind of just made a pattern and hoped for the best. Alright. Now the best is here. It's me. Sorry, I couldn't say that without laughing. Let's plug in the tablet. And get this hacking show on the road, shall we? Right, Pistachio? Sure, squeaky. Let me take a sip. Heck yeah. Alright. So how are we doing this week? This weekend? It's not... This is the first/second day of the week. Well, it depends on... You consider Sunday the first day or Monday? I consider Monday because I don't like how our calendars are situated, okay? Sunday is not the first day of the week. I refuse to ignore. I don't want to ignore. I just don't want to. Okay, so. Makes me want to cry. I was kind of hoping I would get to the point where I'd be able to... Do I want to make, like... That's a gradient. I thought I was working with a line. So, would I be able to do, like, a diamond type thing? Like, it's just a very rough thing. I might be able to. And then, like, it gets to here, and it's just, like, you know, cut off weird. Ooh, okay, I do like that. Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try to do diamonds. Oh boy. Oh boy. It'll be fine. We're gonna be fine, okay? No crying. No crying. Okay. We need the straight line. That's what we need. Nice. Okay. So, I guess the easier way to do it would just be like, oopsie doodle. I don't even know where I went with that. It's just... Yeah, this floor got confusing. I mean, I do make weird, confusing patterns for floors, don't I? Or like with tile in general. You can see, like, in some of my drawings or in some of the, like, the webcomics for backsplashes, and you're just like, what is she going on about? And I'm like, I'm just here. I somehow made a thing. And it looks cute. Is that how we want to do it? Like, it's basically just squares, but from our angle, it's diamonds. I don't think that's how I want to do it. Because it would just be too, like, eh. I'm picky. Brain is braining. Like, how did I do it before? I was like doing like something like, yeah, but yeah, I want to do it like this. And then I'm like, what did I do? No, yeah, we would just have a square floor. It's just diamond stuff. Wait, what? Oh, we're off to a great start. Hello. Don't mind me as I battle with this floor. You know what would make my life a lot easier? Take the chandelier away. Commit yet. I'm afraid of commitment. I'm doing well. It's Monday. I played a video game all weekend that wasn't The Sims. I know. Y'all are like, excuse me, what? Yeah, that happened. I played a video game that wasn't The Sims. I know. I'm okay. I am okay. I am healthy. And I had a good time. And now all I can do is think about it. But you know, that's you know. And how y'all doing? What did you get up to this weekend? Anything fun? Any shenanigans I should know about? Tell me your shenanigans. Mikey did like it. He was having a good time. It's not like he was controlling people, which he loves to do, obviously. But, you know what? He had a relaxing time. Pistachio had a good time with the farming. Like, they had a good time. These boys had a good weekend. We didn't know. I was playing Palia all weekend because the open beta was released on Friday, and that's all I could think about, especially during like art club. That's literally the only thing I could think about. So it's just like, oh my god, I want to play. I mean, not that I am. Not that, I wasn't enjoying art club. I did. Art club was a lot of fun. But, yeah. Because the AI is being mean to you, or were you being mean to it back? Tell it to not be a butt. Tell the AI to get back into shape. Just like, hey, don't be a meanie butt. don't you just go to tell that AI, hey, I'm the human here, and you are artificial. Yeah. Heck you. Square, but do I also want a diamond? That's it better. I'm going to move it over a little bit more. Dude, doing floors. Make a floor. You will be floored. You will be ground to the floor because, good lord. I was too nice when they apologized. I said something. It said that I was also saying it made you question if I didn't have it or not. Oh, I know I do. AI is interesting. Well, AI chats anyway are interesting. Other AI can just go to heck. Okay, I'm just gonna delete these. I don't need them. It's because every time I say something. Oh goodness. Hey. You're okay. That also might be getting a little deep for the AI to understand, because you have to remember AI doesn't understand emotions. That's why it's artificial. That is the one thing that AI conversations don't get, is our human emotions, right? So never take anything what AI says to heart. It doesn't. It's just going by other things. So that just means that it was just taking other conversations that it has with other people, and then whatever else it uses to learn. It probably just means that other people were being mean to the AI. So you know, that kind of just shows if you bully, that tends to normally bring along more bullies. Because if there's something wrong going on, then you end up, then another person ends up lashing out, and then it's just an endless cycle. We don't want that. We want caring. We want being nice. Also, sorry my voice sounds a little weird. My throat hurts. My allergies is really bad. It's probably windy out. I don't know. We are having interesting weather the next few days here. But, yeah, my throat is very scratchy right now. It hurts. I should probably have a cough drop. They're right there? What are they? They're somewhere over there. We'll finish doing the lines for that and then get a cough drop because I don't like the sound of my own voice. Oops. This line, okay, I want to have this line as like this line where it barely hits the circle. I like that. Remember when I was drawing the circle and then I completely just erased it because I hated it? That was a good time. Sometimes we have little freakouts and we're just like, nope, hate it, throw it away. Okay. Turn that over just a little bit. Something. Hey, sometimes people have to get their emotions out and whatnot. Somehow. Where are my cough drops? Don't fall. Cough drops. Come hither. Mikey, you want to play with the wrapper? Here you go. I don't know why I give him the wrapper. I just like to imagine Mikey just like crinkling the wrapper in his paws, like, yes, this is what I do today. Anyway, yeah, all weekend I just played Polya. Well, I did get other work done too. I got 2 sketches and a webcomic that we're working on done. Little sketches for the webcomic, I should say, that we're going to be working on after we finish the other 2 drawings. They're pretty cute drawings. I'm excited to work on them. Actually, what was one of them? I remember one of them that's going to be the Friday drawing. Oh no, I remember the other one. It's gonna be funny. You know, I always have like these like pieces that are just like, yeah, like just put together. And then sometimes I like to have what looks like an action scene, but it's just, you know, not like an action scene as in like punch action scene, but like action scene as in like there's movement. And that's what one of them is gonna be, and it's fun. It would just be easier if I'm not paying attention to what's happening with the circle. If it doesn't line up at a certain point, that's fine. Because this float was turning out ugly and I hated it. What is this? It's teasing to my ears. I turned the music back on, right? Yesterday, okay. I always have that fear. I'm like, do I have music free sounds? I don't know. Feel numb sometimes? Yes. That is completely normal. It just means that your body's not producing certain chemicals that it needs to actually emote something, and so feeling numb. I mean, there's a couple of songs about that. You have Linkin Park Numb, you have Numb to Everything by Citizen Soldier. There's a couple of numbs. There's just some times where your body just can't emote properly because it's just going through too much whatever it's feeling, and you just feel numb. And that's not the greatest thing, because you should be able to feel emotions, but it's not like it's a bad thing, because, you know, if it was bad, then your body wouldn't be able to do it. Just shows that perhaps there is something that's just going on, and hopefully there is a way to improve on it. But it is perfectly normal. I had that feeling a lot as a teenager, just numb and just not wanting to. It's a common feeling as a teenager, actually, because you just go through so many emotions as a teenager, just so many of them. Then nobody's like explaining to you, like, why is this happening to me? Because it's just like, bruh, being a teenager sucks. I've mentioned it before, like, people are always like, oh my god, your teenage years are the best years of your life, and I'm like, oh, I was happy the day I turned 20. I was like, I'm out, yeet, fly. Not that my early 20s were easy, but being a teenager is hard. And that is how it is for everybody. It may seem like some people have it together. Oh no. Oh no. The people who seem like they have it together, I will bet you they definitely cry in their sleep at night, because that's just a teenager thing to do. There's a lot of crying involved as a teenager. It is perfectly normal. Because there are just so many things to cry about because you're stressed out. And you're just like, oh my god, I'm like getting closer to adulthood. Oh god, I have to think about like schooling. Oh god, I have to think about this. I have to think about like friendships. And it's just, god, teenagers. Whew. What are you doing? Are you auto-saving? I'm hiding in OBS. I got scared. No, put me back in OBS. I miss it there. Okay, good. We're fine. I guess that's like one reason, and I know that's not for everybody, because some people just don't have like an emotional connection to music. But I think that was something that I was absolutely grateful for when I was a teenager, and also nowadays, is the fact that there was always music to run to. So in case I was feeling numb, or if I was feeling angry, or just misplaced in certain ways because nobody understood what I was going through, and even I didn't understand what I was going through, especially me. I definitely didn't understand what I was going through. I was able to find solace in music because there was at least one person out there that understood how I was feeling, even if they weren't exactly writing about my life. It's just like hearing somebody write about, you know, the pain that they're going through of whatever, it was just kind of relieving of the fact of like, you're not alone in this feeling, Brady. Brady? Yeah, Brady, you're not alone in this feeling. Everything you're feeling is 100% rational, understandable, all of that. Music is life? Heck yeah. I mean, y'all have experienced it. I'm not doing mentally well or something, I immediately like turn on like my favorite band or whatever. Like I have bands that I run to of like certain emotions that I'm feeling. Because that's where I'm like, I feel safe here. I need to listen to this because this person understands. And not everybody, and it's unfortunate that not everybody can feel that way. It's just like how not everybody can like look at a piece of artwork and feel moved by it. Like sometimes you just see like artwork and it makes you tear up. Not a lot of people feel that way. So it's troubling of just like trying to find your thing that you can see that like another person also feels the same way you're feeling. It can be a struggle, and it's unfortunate, but like I could say it until I'm blue in the face of just like whatever you're feeling right now, it is 100% normal. And also you will not always feel like this. It's hard to see beyond it of like when will there ever be a day when I like don't feel like this. It's just like, oh, it'll happen. It'll happen. No matter what, it will happen. And then there will also be days where like, oh no, that feeling came back and it sucks. The human brain is a very complex thing. You usually can't focus music without having the need to move, but you can focus on Citizen Solar's music. That's just sitting, and I'm glad to check them out. I'm really glad that you could find something in them. That's kind of what they are for. That is like the purpose of their band, is to be able to just sit, listen, and feel. Because you're hearing, you know, the lyrics from like the voices of millions, right? Because it's just like when Jake is writing his music, it isn't just about him. He's writing about the people that he's listened to, because you know he's a certified therapist in training, and he's writing the voices that he has listened to and using their stories, obviously not sharing their names, not doing any of that, but showing that, hi, this person who feels this way, you feel this way too? Okay, good. Yeah, look, there's a person that also feels this way. You are not alone. And it just gives you a moment of just being like, okay, I'm good. Sometimes their songs come on at the perfect moments and it's just like, oof, oof, I needed that. That is what I kind of like about rock music, is the fact that it's just, you can just sit there and just listen to. Like, yeah, you can rock out at times, like, heck yeah, just bob your head, just do whatever. But then there's other times where you can just sit there and just feel it. Whereas, you know, there's other people who, like, can feel things when it comes to, like, pop music or whatever. I feel like pop music has definitely changed over time, where you can actually, you know, feel things. But That's why I just like rock music, because you feel it. And I like being able to listen to a story. I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of wanted diamonds, but now I don't know. Do I just keep it squares? Do I want to stress myself out even more? Do I want to split them in half? I don't know. No, I don't want to do that. I think I should just leave it as is, like obviously clean up the joints because it is already kind of confusing. And I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I don't like the floor. But yeah, I love recommending Citizen Soldier to people, especially if I know that they're like going through things. I do always give the discretion of like, there are certain songs that can be considered triggering for people, but the rawness of hearing certain things of just like, ooh, somebody's talking about, you know, like just certain feelings that they have with like whatever mental ailment they're going through. It can be hard to hear, but if you're a person who goes through that mental ailment, you're just like, no one ever talks about this. No one ever sings about these kinds of problems because they're so taboo to certain people. They're just like, oh, talk about mental health? No. Oh, you mentioned PTSD? Oh, you're just a baby, get over it. You know, you talk about any of your other feelings of feeling unwanted and all these things, like, oh, you're just wanting attention. It's just like, no, these are legitimate feelings. And it's sometimes hard to hear the lyrics because you're just like, oh my god, that's intense. But then you have to realize people feel these things. People feel these emotions. And it gives you a better grasp on everybody is going through something. I don't care how happy, chipper, or even like just numb emotionalist. I don't care how a person is, how they emote themselves on the outside. Everybody's going through something, and that's why we should just not be horrible people to each other. We can support each other. Like, you don't have to get along with everybody. That's impossible. There are people that it just, you cannot get along with. But, like, it doesn't mean, oh, laughing at their demise or whatever. Just, you are just popping back and forth, you know. You're like, I'm over here, and now I'm over here, and now I'm over here. But yeah, I could talk about music till I'm blue in the face because I adore it. And I feel like it is one of the best ways to just feel. And I wish that everybody could feel that way because it would do a lot of people good. But unfortunately, that is not how all human minds work. Oh god, it's doing the optical illusion thing where everything looks like little black dots in between the things. Bro, if you say that root beer tastes like toothpaste, you don't brush your teeth enough. Oh my god, I hate when people say that. It's like, it does not. It does not. That's like saying that like mint chocolate chip ice cream tastes like toothpaste. It doesn't. It's a different type of mint. Oh my god. Root beer. I will not have any root beer slander in my chat. I literally have a can of root beer sitting right next to me. There will be no root beer slander in my chat. You can talk horrible about Dr. Pepper. Heck, Dr. Pepper. But I will not have the root beer slander. How dare you? Brush your teeth more. Same as Star. I don't know what Star Anise is. I don't know what that is. Like, there are certain brands of root beer that have the licorice root a little bit more. Like, if you have Barks, which I don't care for that one. The Barks candy, great. Root beer candy, amazing. But Barks itself, not that great. A&W, king of everything. The champ. The greatest thing of all time. Because it focuses more on the vanilla rather than the licorice root, but the licorice root's still good. It's just the fact that people just don't like licorice root, and then that's why they're like, oh, it tastes like toothpaste, and it's just like, how after you brush your teeth, do you think that tastes like toothpaste? Okay. Just cyaniding them, just like toothpaste. Okay. Alright, so currently what we're doing is one of the most monotonous things, which is cleaning up the lines that are caused when you cross them over. When you make a pattern, you're like, oh god. And it's tedious. Not my favorite thing. But that's okay.
Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold. Perception stuck in
you know the mug root beer? Yeah, mug is also good. That's the one I always forget about. Mug is good. The dog on it's cute.
But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die.
I just like A&W the best.
Or just the start of it. Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is brought of bliss. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home.
Hi everybody, how are you doing? We're just talking about our opinions on root beer, and I will not have any root beer slander in my chat. Look, you don't have to like it, but also your opinion's wrong. I'm kidding. But I will say, if you see that root beer is worse than, or you know, well, I guess I should rephrase it, because you would say it in the the more positive way of the Dr. Pepper is better than root beer. I'm banning you. Because it's not. It's just not. Have your prunes. Have your prunes. And whatever sludge that is. Yeah, all that in the war vet. What do you... What? What are we talking about? How behind are you on the stream? Also, you do realize that PTSD... This is something I wish that the stigma would go away. Is that only war vets can get PTSD. No. No. There are different forms of PTSD. And yes, one of them is very commonly found in veterans. And we do need to talk about that a whole lot more. But also we need to talk about that average people can have PTSD. I was diagnosed with PTSD last year. I think it's been a year or thereabout. I think so. But last year I was initially diagnosed with PTSD. So, and I'm not a vet. I'm not a veteran and I deal with PTSD because I've dealt with some trauma that some things I've disclosed on stream and some things that I just won't. Hey. Hey Smokey, how you doing? Heck yeah, all the love. Woot woot, all the love. I'm currently just working on a viewer request right now, a Twitch viewer request I should say. And this floor is taking me 335 years because I'm drawing a ballroom floor. And there's also a big chandelier that's somewhere around here. Oh, that's the floor. There's just a lot going on. This is a very detailed piece. And I might be going a little insane. But, you know, that's fine. Anyway, yeah. Let's all just get rid of the stigma that only certain people can have PTSD. Can we also get rid of the thing that people say like, oh, we all have PTSD? It's like, Ron, we have all dealt with trauma and we're all dealing with things. But God, is that one of the most annoying things to hear, because you're just like, thank you for discounting the fact that anything that I've ever experienced. That is probably one of the most jerk things that a person can say. Do not do that. Do not do that. Of like, if any, you know, outside of saying you have PTSD, be like, oh, we're all stressed out right now. Oh, we all feel this. It's just like, don't do that. Never discount somebody's, never discredit, never just, don't do that. Just don't. It's so rude. It makes somebody feel like that they are invalid, that they're not allowed to emote, and that's how we get people who are even further damaged, because they're just like, I guess I just won't share my emotions with you. And look, not everybody is going to be your therapist. You shouldn't share your emotions with everybody, because some people are just not prepared for that. However, if someone does share their emotions with you and you immediately be like, we're all going through something right now, or, you know, you try to make your pain a competition, you are trash. You are trash. You are trash. Never compare your life to somebody else's, because, like, even if you may think you know what they're going through, you don't. And it also goes vice versa, of, like, if you're going through something and, you know, there's somebody out there that's just like your feelings is like they also could be going through something, and it's just like, bro, everybody's going through something, but also just don't say that. Don't say that to a person. It's like, everybody is valid in their feelings. There are nicer ways to say, like, yeah, we're all going through something right now. There are just nicer ways to say that. Of, like, you know, I don't want to hear your emotions right now. Because, look, we don't all have the energy to listen to somebody's emotions, right? It can be very hard. I don't exactly know what those words would be at the moment, of just like, hey, I'm very sorry to hear what you were going through. Just understand that I get you, but I am also not doing mentally well at the moment. And I want to help, you know, it's like one of those things. It's like, you might hurt somebody's feelings. I don't know. That's a slippery slope right there. We're not all built to deal with somebody else's feelings, right? But then it's just like, oh, I don't want to be a dick and like just totally disregard them because I'm not doing well. And that's why I do a lot. I listen to people even if I'm not doing 100% well. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna help you. I feel like crying, but I'm gonna help you. Not the healthiest thing to do. Not the healthiest thing to do. But that's just what I do. But not everybody has the energy to do that kind of thing. I just have no chill. I don't have any chill when it comes to anything. Oh no, I thought this was gonna be easier to click on, and then I forgot that I had. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this will still be easier then. Wait a minute. Heck yeah. Anyway, there was somebody that popped into one of the Discord servers that I'm in, and they were talking about how they were sad and lonely and all of these things, and I was trying to tell them, like, we have certain places where people can vent about those things, but, like, we are not professionals. We cannot solve your problems, because a lot of people, when they start venting, it's either they want to talk about things and they want somebody to solve their problems, or they get angry when someone tries to suggest something. That's why I always say, if you want to vent to somebody, please, like, try your best to preface what you want the conversation to turn into. You're just like, hey, I want to vent, but I'm not seeking suggestions right now. Are you willing to lend an ear? Like, ask for permission before you start venting, please. Cause, God, I've had situations where someone would start venting and I'm like, oh, I'm not mentally well to be dealing with this. Why are you doing this to me? Help. Or like, I'm in the middle of something and I'm like, I want to be there for you, but I'm literally working right now. Like, that happened to me in the midst of streaming. That has literally happened to me in the midst of streaming. Eno, do you use the Kick app or do you use the mobile browser? Because as I have suggested before, the mobile browser works far better than the app does. Kick app? Yeah, that's why it's crashing, because the app sucks. Try using the mobile browser and see how that does for you. Because the Kick app sucks, and I don't know why they have not updated it yet. I thought it was probably the one that they're like, oh, look at this, and we're like adding like all these new creators and like doing all this stuff, and it's just like, work on your freaking app. At least be transparent of saying like, hey, we understand that there are crashing issues. Like, oh my god, why can no company ever be transparent about anything? Maybe they have and I just haven't seen it. I would like to think that a new company be like, hey, we recognize the issues with our app. We are doing our best. And it's just like, are you really? Are you really? Yeah, wiggles. Wiggles, wiggles. Here, I'll party with you. There are not many devs. Yeah, I can understand that. Then disclose that? I would like to have... I like it when companies are transparent and will actually talk to their people being like, hey, our app sucks, right? Yeah. We're gonna be working on that. There's not many people here with us, but we're gonna get that as soon as possible. And then give like you know, a different solution of like, hey, if the Kick app is giving you issues, then, you know, maybe they can suggest a couple of things, you know, even though we clearly know that they won't work. Of like, oh, clearing your cache, doing all these things, and then maybe suggest using the mobile browser. You know, they have to like save face because they want people to download and use their app. It's just like, yeah, if you do this, and we all know it's not gonna work because it doesn't. Jesus. Oof. You know, there's just sometimes where you just hear something and you're like, those vocals are so raw, they're so good. Let's take back. Yeah. Well, yeah. Regardless of whether beta or not, disclosure, transparency, advice, things like that are very much appreciated, and I wish that they would do that. Just say something, like, even if you have to make a freaking meme about that, like, I would appreciate a meme of just like, man, we could fit so many bugs in this, and it's just like a picture of the app. I would love that. They're just like, slap. Man, we can fit so many bugs in this guy. Like, I would love that. Why can't companies just do that? Can companies just make memes when they realize something is scuffed? And they're just like, man, We missed the mark on that one, didn't we, guys? Alright, we're working on updates, don't you worry. Something like that. Like, yeah, you'll get a lot of people complain. I'm like, you should have made it work the first time. That's not possible. But, can we just have memes? I just want memes. Does Opera GX make memes? I use Opera GX, but I don't really follow any of the stuff that they do. Probably should. I like Opera GX. It doesn't make my computer... I mean, there are some times where my computer wants to explode, but I don't think that's Opera's fault. I just think I do way too much for my poor computers. Right now I'm like making it so it has joints and it's already looking so much better. And I'm very happy that I've done this. Just moving things ever so slightly to make it look like it has joints. And I think it's looking good. And bored, so he decided to draw a random persona from Insta. Nice. That's always fun. I'm sorry you're feeling bored. What can I do to entertain you? I know that working on a floor is not the most entertaining thing, but hey, I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. I'm the artist here. I'm trying to have like the smaller sections have less of the joint, like it's like together, but I do like the thickness that it's bringing in. Are you bored because you just finished eating? Pistachio songs, please. Alright, to break the immersion. I don't know if my voice could do that right now. I don't know if you noticed how much my voice is struggling right now because of my allergies. Like, I've had a cough drop and everything, and I'm like, oof. I mean, honestly, my brain's just thinking about Palia. That's all I want to think about. Because it's so fun. Like, it's so fun. Like, it has some tedious parts to it. And I say tedious in a good way. Because, like, there's, like, a main story to it. And you have to collect, like, all of these, like, rare bugs. And to catch, like, or not even just bugs. They're just these rare things. And I'm like, and then to catch these, you have to, like, upgrade your bags. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the kind of thing I like. They make it hard. And I'm like, does Mikey have songs? I sing Mikey songs. I don't know if Mikey sings any songs about himself. Surprisingly. Mikey, do you have any songs about yourself? You're distracted by the rapper? Yeah, you are. He's cute. He's cute. Like, even though I'm, like, trying to, like, not sing to my music because I know that my voice is not great today. Hopefully that works out, like... Alright, hopefully that works itself out throughout the stream because... Oof. Oh, I mean, it's looking better, but oh my god, my brain's just like... I might not do it for the stuff up here. Well, I might do it for this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My eyes watering. I love that for me. Rude. Come back, YouTube chat. There we go. We were having some interesting discussions in art club last time. I never really expect, like, because I don't really like talking about political things in my chat. Like, no thank you. I'll talk about mental health all day before I get into that stuff. But there was some interesting topics going in, and some of the things, it was more so the fact of, like, you know, there could be a certain argument. I'm just like, I don't care. People are all up in arms about certain things, and I'm just like, I don't care. It doesn't affect me. What was the game you were playing, by the way? It's called Palia. So, like, the word pal and then IA. Palia. It's a MMO, a massive multiplayer online game, where you just farm and fish and hunt and just complete quests, and there are people that you can romance and whatnot, and it's a good time. It's just peaceful. Like, there's no combat, like, there's no combat. There's, you know, no, like, health or anything. You just go around. The world is massive. And there's a couple of different, like, cities and stuff you can go to. Or I guess villages, that'd be the more correct term, that you can go to, and it's just so fun. Like, it's just relaxing. There's only, like, one, like, thing that I saw that people were complaining about, which I get it, because it's a mixture of I get it, but also, Jesus, why does it have to be that expensive? Is that, you know, the game starts with you customizing your character. I do think, yes, there needs to be more customizing options, what they are working on, which is really, really good. Having more body sizes and everything. I do like that. I am excited for that. However, to get more clothing, they sell them in sets, and you have to use actual money to buy the sets. Because you have to buy the coins, the premium coins, to get the sets. And I'm just like, ooh. But dang it, yes, I did get that crab. Hi, Jesse, how you doing? Well, come on in. Yeah, there's this quest that basically it's one big quest that's like asking you to get these weird items, and one of them was a vampire crab. And so I go all the way out, getting lost several times because I have no direction when it comes to games. And I'm just like, where the heck is this crab? Finally find the location of the crab. However, I don't have the proper equipment. And so I spent all of last night raising up my levels to finally get a satchel upgrade. And then after the satchel upgrade, I needed to get an upgrade for these, like, smoke bombs. That's how you catch them. You throw smoke bombs at them. So you're not killing the bugs. You're just knocking them out a little bit. And, woo, where did we go for a second there? And that took a while. I was also working on stuff, so it wouldn't have taken me all night if I wasn't working on stuff. But I was working on stuff, so, because, you know, the grind never stops. But finally, it was like 20 minutes before I logged off, and I caught the dang crab. And, oh my god, this game isn't toxic. It's just the fact of, there was this one person, I didn't see them there. Normally if somebody was like hunting in a certain area or trying to like catch bugs or whatever, I would do my best to like avoid that area, because when you like come up onto an animal or a bug, you risk scaring them off, and I'm like, oh god, I don't want to like ruin somebody's thing. So I would like try to avoid. So I did not see this person at all, and I was hunting the crab, and I was just like, yes, I'm gonna get it, because I have the new bomb, and I'm just gonna smack this crab a couple of times in the face with this bomb. And then I see suddenly a smoke bomb, the blue smoke bomb that you start with, going after the crab, like coming up behind me. And I'm just like, excuse me, this is my crab. Leave me alone. Trying to steal my crabby. Do you understand the pain that I just went through trying to upgrade my stuff? Get your own crab, nerd. Jeez, trying to steal my Krabby. Ah. I don't think I'm gonna do the thing for this. I think these are just really tight together, you know? But yeah, I caught that hecking crab. You're gonna grab the Infinity Gauntlet and the stones? That sounds like a good idea. That sounds fun. Rude person? Yeah, it was my crab. I was clearly there first. I had been like wandering around looking for a crab, and then I saw it and I'm like, I don't know if this is the vampire crab, but I'm just gonna chuck things at it anyway because I assumed that it was. Because it was in the area where the Wikipedia said it would be. And and then I just see a blue smoke bomb come up from behind me, and I'm just like, oh, I almost had the nerve of being like, excuse me, like type in the chat. I didn't because I don't have the guts for that. But rude. Don't steal my Krabby. And so now I have 2 out of the... How many items do I need? How many was it? 16? Yeah, I have 2 out of 16 items I need to get to continue the main story. Meanwhile, I was also like doing, because you can like give gifts to the villagers and you can romance some of them. I'm having issues, guys. I'm having issues on who to decide to romance. There are 2 options. Well, there are a couple of, there are a lot of options, but I have 2 of them that I'm just like, oh no. There is the kind of the type that I always go after, which is kind of like a kudere type, like they're stone cold, like cool type, but they're like soft little kittens on the inside. But then there's also the other option of the obnoxious guy that is kind of a bad boy delinquent in a way, but he just does that because, you know, he's trying to deflect like his actual emotions. And like the more you get to know them, like they open up. Like both of them have the thing of like the more you know them, they open up, and I'm like, I don't know which one to pick. They're both really cute too. I mean, one has a dog, but one also cooks. So like, who do I go after? This is a struggle for me. I don't know who to go after. I wasn't able to go after the miner dude. This just shows my mindset. And I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I saw a video of somebody that was just like, can I go after the miner dad, please? I don't see a mom. Can we have him instead? The first thing, because you come into the game and you're introduced, like, you know, by a lumberjack, the culinary person, and then you meet the miner so you can get your pickaxe. And literally the first thing I said to this dude, because he was just like, is there anything you like to know? And I said, can I touch your biceps? And he's just like, ha ha ha. And then later on, he was talking about like building the house and everything, and he's just like, there's nothing like sleeping in your own bed. And then I was just like, well, I could share yours. And he's just like, haha, that's so funny. I'm like, so clearly the devs know. The devs know he's hot. Because he is. Because they had that dialogue set up. And it's just like, why didn't you make him a romanceable person? He's so hot. And he's a, like, I'm like, I don't need the emo boy. I don't need punk boy. I need the dad. And I wasn't the only one, because I saw a person's video that I didn't watch it, but it literally had the title as just like, "Can we marry the dad?" And I'm like, someone understands. Someone understands me. It's kind of like when playing Stardew Valley, you used to not be able to romance Emily or Shane. And I was just like, okay, look, I love my Sebastian. I love my Sebastian. I always go after Sebastian. However, give me Broken Boy, please. I like Emily too, but Shane, so broken. And I'm just like, give me Broken Boy. Give me him. And then finally he turned into a romanceable character. Which I think was a good idea to improve on. So we can only hope that someday Hidari turns into a romanceable character. His daughter's really cute too. Like, she's just like a tiny little thing, and all she wants to do is just like work in the mines with her dad, and he's like, no, they're too dangerous. And she's like, fine, I will build stuff, but someday I'll make it back into the mines. And it's just like, yeah, you get it, girl. It's so fun. It's fun being able to play a new game. It doesn't run the best on my computer, but it runs well enough that it doesn't hinder the experience. Like, yeah, it lags a little bit. Oh god, there is this one bug though that is the most horrifying thing I've ever seen in a game. That is just buggy. And it's sometimes when you load into a game and like your model gets a little like just weird because, you know, just some weird performance issue, right? It just loaded in weird, chunks happen, like, you know, to your world or to your character. It's just weird. What had happened is this would happen to your character. You load in and your body has a transparent texture, but it's not actually transparent. It's just a checkerboard texture. And you have no head. And you load in, and it would stay that way until you loaded it in, until you had another, like, screen, right? Until you had another loading screen. And the most horrifying thing was that happens to other people too, and you can see it happen. And when you see 3 of those going together all at once, just gave me like this instinctual fear to just run, because that was so scary. Just this headless checkerboard people just running all together, and it's just like, oh, that's horrifying. It was funny. But the game's still in beta. It's an open beta now, so that it will definitely improve on some things. They seem to be very talkative with the community. because they were talking about body customization and everything, and then somebody was like asking for more beard options, and they're like, "We hear you," and I'm just like, "That's pretty good. I do like that." I like it when the devs are very, very close to the community. You know, transparency. We like transparency. And it's such a shame. There's another romanceable person. He's the fashion dude. And I love his look. Although, you know, he's the one that has the shop where you buy the clothing that cost actual money. And look, I have nothing against, you know, it costing some money. If it had a way where you can earn coins without having to buy them, I would much more prefer that. Like, you know, there's some people out there that are too impatient. They need to, you know, they want to buy things. Cool. Do that. But if you had like ways to like earn like the coins over time, I would much prefer that. Even like, let me watch an ad. I don't care. Like, let me watch an ad and then, you know, I get my coin. Hello. I heard the creaks and I was just like, oh, mama. But
The creek.
you're the creek.
Oh my.
Oh, creaky house. It is. Okay. No, he's stable. Anyway, the dude that has the fashion part, like, you know, he has a, you know, it's hard to be like, oh man, he's cute, but also you're the one that causes the problems with the money. He's not. He's just a character. But it's just like, how can I romance you when all you want is my money? He's adorable, though. I'm just talking about NPCs and being cute and, like, you know, who am I going to romance? Am I going to romance the evil hunter? But he's the fictional character, sir. Like, do I go after the emo archer boy? Or do I go after the delinquent chef boy? I know you like food. He really likes lettuce. Good too. I mean, like, the emo boy has big tough mama that I'm just like, can I romance her instead? Like, her son is cute and all, but I'm just like, hello? Can we have her instead? and then the chef boy has a sister that you can also like, who's also one of the romance choices, who's like apparently has like a sickness or whatever. And so I'm like, oh my god, there's like sad backstory behind her. Like, there's like, they're both emotional boys, and I'm just like, you both are the types that I always go after. Like, the punk boy that, like, you know, like, basically has a mask over, like, his, you know, his sadness and everything. And then you have the one that doesn't have the mask, but, you know, tries to play it off all cool, just like, get out of here, loser. But then they're a soft little kitten on the inside. And I'm just like, I don't know who to pick. It's stressing. Rhea asked how you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to get him, I think.
Oh, yeah. My mouth is almost healed.
Okay.
It's like at the last little part. I'm like, yeah, like last night I kind of felt it, and I was just like, yeah, this will last another day or two. I'm thankful that mine isn't like a temperature thing. It doesn't get aggravated by temperatures.
I rode the bike while I was
Alright. Something to do.
over 6 minutes, 4 miles to that post. How you doing?
Who are you asking?
Anybody? Everybody.
I am working on the stupid floor.
So,
I'm doing great.
get bored?
I made that joke earlier.
You good?
I did. It's like we're like related or something.
You have an urge.
Yeah. Stole my joke.
Joke, joke, good.
Stole my joke. I don't even
Or
remember.
we shared
I,
the joke.
okay.
Like sharing a meme on Facebook.
Of course, I did also steal that joke from something else.
Oh, well.
I don't remember what it
I'm not
was.
impressed anymore. I don't care.
It was the timing that was great, though. Isn't that how it is? Everybody has a joke from something that, you know, you took from something else, and you're just like, wow, you're like the funniest thing ever, and then it's just like, then you find out that it came from another thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hi, Mikey. Look at you being the cutest thing.
I swear he needs a booster on his seat. Rise up a little bit. It's not good to get tired.
He looks fine.
And yeah, I never kissed him.
You're doing a really good job. There are words. There's also this you can play with. Just like how Mikey's playing with the wrapper. Oh, well, you were. Here. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, hip hop.
Nice.
That's been a big deal this last week. Hip hop.
That's pretty cool.
I want to expect that for a couple of days. Day one.
He's like, nope. We're just get it over with. We already know.
All the testimonies in one day.
They're just like, look, we know. We've been new. Like, we get it.
Yeah, we weren't expecting it for several days. Indicted? Again.
And again and again and again and again and again and again and again. I'm not gonna deal with the other ones in there. I don't care enough.
So this is a viewer request?
Yes.
I'm gonna ban all viewers if I try to do this.
Well, they didn't request me to draw this. They gave me 1 to 3 random words, and I was supposed to bring inspiration from that. And, well, the 3 words happen to be circle, triangle, and pulchritudinous. Yeah, exactly. Pulchritudinous. It means beautiful, even though it sounds disgusting.
It's not a beautiful word.
No,
at
it's
all.
not. It doesn't sound pretty. It sounds like a disease.
Let's say disease.
I was telling everybody last week to call their significant others pulchritudinous and see what they said. If they broke up, I'm not going to be held liable for this. You're pulchritudinous? 100%. You are absolutely very, very pulchritudinous. Yes. It is us that is just like, oh my goodness. Such pulchritudinous, wow. But then we're okay. Why does that word exist? I don't know. That's just a word that we learned in the midst of something. And for some reason my brain's just like, alright, you want a circle, triangle, and pulchritudinous? Let's draw a ballroom! I don't know.
No, my first thought came when you said those things, circle, triangle, and that word. In a way, it sort of works, but it all messes together.
Pulchritudinous.
There is a circle involved with triangles around it. And then, beautiful. That's my first thought.
I just wanna stay mad, shit on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging on till the hits come in all caps.
Because
I ain't
everything
gonna
revolves
lay back,
around.
pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like
I mean, they probably even use pulchritudinous in the thing. I imagine they probably did. That sounds like a word that they would use, and, you know, kids are just like, what? And parents are like, what? And, you know, they just, it's like, haha, that's a funny sounding word.
That's something Clinton said. I was trying to think of his name.
You did it.
I did it.
You probably did. I can hear it. Alright, we just need to Google a bunch of SpongeBob scripts and see if it happens. That's my next rabbit hole excursion. Let's go. I will. And then I will remember when I'm supposed to be asleep, and I'm just like, no. And then I will do it. Because that happens at the most inconvenient times. I remember something and I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to go down this rabbit hole. It's 10 a.m. I should be asleep. No. I must do this. Is now drawing a random person's Roblox avatar. That's fun. That's something to do. clicked on the wrong thing. What the heck, you? Oh, it's because you're all on different layers. How did I manage that? I don't know what I do with my life. What do I do? Oh, yes, I do exist. I think. I existed. I was gonna make it. No, we're not. That's an old joke. You draw? I do draw. That is what I do with my life.
Oh.
You right? You right?
I was going pretty simple. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you do exist? I do exist. Somehow.
Oh, you're just a voice on a microphone.
Oh my god, am I AI? Am I artificial?
No.
Not intelligence, that's for sure. Wait, I exist? I stream and exist at the same time? That's weird. Imagine existing and streaming. Weird. What?
I discovered something I didn't realize until this evening.
Me?
You know,
I exist.
no, I discovered you a while back.
Should have put those to good use.
Anyway.
Could have made money of my weird existence. Sorry, what?
You know that Dark Tree Media that I watched on? They want to start streaming on YouTube, and I always wondered why they never did. And apparently, you have to have 50 subscribers minimum. I looked it up, and it's true. You have to have a minimum of 50 subscribers to stream. They have 13.
Really?
Yeah, I looked it up.
I mean, I believe you. That sounds like a thing. But I
always wondered why they never streamed. Now, why didn't they stream on Twitch either? But
yeah.
Why they never streamed on YouTube? But now I guess I know.
Well, why didn't they just promote their YouTube channel more? Be like, hey, we want to start streaming
because
on
Facebook
YouTube.
Watch was a thing.
Yeah.
And it's not a thing anymore. So the last thing that they did, not a lot of people got to watch it because Facebook Watch wasn't a thing anymore.
Well, then they could have, after that, they'd be like, hey, Facebook Watch dead. We want to start building up our YouTube channel. Hey, can you promote us here? Okay, good.
And so they only have 13 subscribers. And I could have sworn I had subscribed, but apparently I did not. Why they never streamed on Twitch, I don't know.
Because a lot of people immediately assume Twitch is for gaming. And so some people just don't want to bother. Like they just assume, which is silly because there's many different types of things. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Boop. I'm gonna do it. You know what? You know what? Boop. Got him. I got him. Hi, Mikey. Hi, baby. Oh, I'm getting no chickens. Oh, I'm getting no chickens. I got him. Everybody, don't worry. I got Mikey. No, I moved him because I was going after his cheekies. And then I was moving his arm because it's just like, you know, you have to play with the rapper more. There you go.
right on the. You always do positivity. You don't have to have any followers on there. It just start up and just get hot.
I mean, it does take a little bit to get to affiliate, but it's something to work towards.
Well, they have 686 likes, 1.1k followers on their Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah, they can have a decent following. It's good to try out different platforms as well because, you know, the reach is different everywhere. That's why I like streaming. Oh goodness, voice, where did you go? That's why I like streaming for, you know, Mondays and Wednesdays. I like streaming on Kick and YouTube because I've reached some people's feeds that like they were on the recommended thing. They weren't subscribed to me, but it reached the recommendation and they're like, hello, you were on my recommended feed, and I'm like, nice. To the next part. I'll be racing the titty bits of the floor. Oh god, from the chandelier. But we're making progress. This drawing is just taking forever. That's okay. It's not like it's a weekly drawing thing. That rumbled the floor. That was a jet. They fly low sometimes, and I never felt one. Oh, God. But that rumbled the floor. And it rumbled my chair.
That wasn't to go towards you, but if you don't, you know, it helps, you know. But what do you think? Good enough statement? Say, hey, you can go with it?
Yeah. Although people have, you know, their opinions about Twitch, it's just like, hey, you know what? It's worth a shot to try.
How about is a streaming platform with no minimum following? Take good off.
Yes. Oof. Poor Twitch, but also treat your creators better. Yeah, because it's hard to get a following on YouTube. If you already don't have a following on there, it's hard. It's so hard.
I also added on the incentive of downside if you can't stream on Twitch.
Yeah. Unless you don't, we won't tell anybody. Shh.
Nope, I won't.
Now make this one blue. So I can see what the heck I'm doing. Good job. Suggestion. Mm-hmm.
September 15th is the next thing. Texas.
That's Haruto's birthday. Oh dear. September 15th, that's Haruto's birthday.
Hey! Oh, that's me. Made it up to 14. I'm like, oh yeah, that's me.
You? That means they gained something. You. And you are worth gaining. Oh, your little VTuber thing, listen to me thing, that scared me. Like, okay. I'll do good. What? You have a little VTuber thing on the stories? When she's looking down. Uh-huh. Listen to me. Listen to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be intimidating. That you can do your best this week, even if your best is, you know, just chilling, just relaxing. I'm just going and sleeping for 3 hours. Yeah, that's your best. Well, god dang it, go to bed now. Make up for it. I'm in bed. You're right. Pistachio has been snatched. I'm happy about it. Idiot. I was walking along and I was thinking about the fact that I got really good. Look at these I'm really tiny. Anyway, walking along, realizing that I'd forgotten my water bottle. Some dude turning down whatever road, next road down, and he let. Oh. Oh dear.
And I wasn't that purty for about crying out loud. I don't know what caught the attention unless he really liked my shirt.
Maybe.
Hey, whatever. I'm good with that.
Don't cause a crash though, because you're looking at somebody's shirt. I wonder how many times that has happened. Somebody just like caught up in the fact that like they see somebody's shirt and they're like, "What's their shirt say?" Boom.
What's that shirt say? Where can I get one?
And
Can't
then
afford it now, buddy.
and then you hurry up and get out and you're like, "Hey, which shirt? Oh, I'll be able to buy it in like a couple of years."
So pay this off.
Oh, this is locked. That's right.
Saw the evil being at the store and had instant anxiety turned down different room.
You.
He was with a group of people.
And they all hated him.
Probably.
They're just like, I hate being here. I wonder if he like walks around with like other people, like an entourage, because he doesn't want to get bashed by customers or whatever. He like has to go to that step because he realized he's hated so much that he literally has to have like an entourage.
I don't really know if he knows how much he's hated. He is definitely talked about behind his back.
Yeah. That's just really sad.
But I would just love to see
I mean, consider there are people that have been working there for literal decades that decided, I hate this guy, I'm going to transfer stores, or I'm going to find a new job, or whatever that, when they were perfectly happy with where they were at. That has to show something, that you might be a little bit of a jerk. Like, to make that much of an impression on somebody's life that they literally had to, like, uproot themselves.
I don't know how many have, but I don't know the evening people anyway. So.
Yeah.
And it's a different manager in the evening. The adorable dude that put the man at the store and he was hunting down 50 people on me for my birthday. Couldn't find it though. But he was so sweet. He's a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
I did mention in my last writing that he called his employees his kids, and that is degrading.
Yeah, that is so weird. Like that's what immediately struck a chord with me. I'm just like, ew. They're not your kids. They're your employees. I don't care if some of them are younger or whatever. There are a lot of people that are probably older than him.
The gal that basically spilled the tea about him, about how bad why he was there versus where he was, I could easily tell her, oh, she probably, she get away. She already despised him. I just wander around and talk to some of the people that I'm familiar with. There's a 1, 2, 3, well, probably 5 people that I could intimately say. What is that?
I still say that there needs to be a gathering of people, like, from, like, the next door app or whatever, and cause something. Turn the carts around! Like, I just want to, I'd also just want to see, like, what people's opinions are about, like, the changes of the store and the carts and all that other stuff, just to see other people's opinions. Because, you know, seeing things and then seeing the actual people, like, complain, and then you could have, like, you could literally, like, print out people's complaints and then stuff them in their mailbox or something, just being like, dude.
The change is extremely frustrating for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot of people were angry when they changed around Walmart. They didn't change any of the food stuff. All food stuff's in the same places.
Like, humans already hate change. Humans are just built to hate change.
And they go to the store that they always go to the store. That is their comfort place.
Mm-hmm.
They know where to go.
Mm-hmm.
And they're peaceful.
Like, there are some people that just go to the store just to go to the store.
Yeah.
Because that is their thing. That's just the place where they go. They find peace there. And then there's no peace anymore. And then it's just like, what do you do with your life? And that's just so sad. Oh, this drawing's looking cool, but oh my god, is it a lot.
I still see a weird monster holding on to a bunch of things. I wanted to take it and color it blue in the monster form that I see.
Make it an abandoned ballroom. Then it wouldn't have the pulchritudinous. Although I would love to make it look abandoned.
Some abandoned places have the appeal.
Oh, I love looking at abandoned stuff. I watch a lot of people who are urban explorers that explore abandoned places. I love it. I'd like to draw more abandoned things because it's just fun. Yes. Oh, him and Kagami would have such a fun time. Yes. Oh, I mean, it's Haruto and Kagami. They know who they are. They know who they are.
Don't know whether it's gonna be nail, sharp metal, whatever.
They know that they're clumsy. Alright, so I had a couple ideas for the clothing. So we're actually, oh my god, drawing the characters.
Oh, you're adding those too?
Yeah, people? These nerds?
Are you crazy?
I'm
sorry.
yes.
Was that I should have left that as a rhetorical.
Oh, was I not supposed to answer that honestly?
You can if you want.
Look, I want to be honest with my audience. Your girl off her rocker a little bit. I would like to draw an up-close version of these two in these outfits, because look how pretty that dress is. And then this is the coat that I'm going to have Haruto wear.
So you're going to show his back, not his front?
Well, yeah, because he's dancing with her. I mean, the focus isn't supposed to be on those two. It's supposed to be on the chandelier. Because, you know, that's like the rule of thirds or something like that. I don't know.
Hey!
Hey. What are you doing? Are you playing? Oh, Stashy. Should I do 1.5 instead of 2? Probably, because they're tiny. I haven't drawn Kagami with this hairstyle in a long time. Her hair's curled up in a little thing. Tiny nose. No one told me the music stopped.
Well, I can't hear it, so I never heard the music in the first place.
It's on very lately.
Yeah, well, that's no good to a deaf person.
Yes. But I don't want it to be too loud.
What?
Because...
Oh.
Because I want people to still be able to hear me when I talk. And, you know, when I go back and listen to the VODs and everything, when I'm gathering my clips, I'm like, oh yeah, no, the sound is perfectly fine.
You're talking to the music.
Both. Woogala! Hello! How do you do, Woogala? You woogling? Yeah. Ooh, get those sips. These bearded dragons need their sippies. I think you're a bearded dragon anyway. I don't know what you are, but you're a creation. You're a woogala, that's all I know. Are you having a crisis? Are you okay? You.
Me?
Yes.
What?
You put your head in your hands, so I asked if you were having a crisis.
Probably not.
Maybe on a Wednesday. Of that 1 month. Like 5 years ago.
Oh Lord. Not allowed to put my head in my hand.
You're allowed to, but I'm also allowed to be like, are you okay? Because I'm an empathetic person and I feel concerned.
Well, perhaps I was relaxing and disturbed my relaxation.
And now I feel even worse.
There you go.
God, excuse me for caring. Tell me how the drawing is going, because you're going to take a break. You've been drawing for an hour. Good job. I'll check it out in a moment. We're going after Kagami's hair now. Awugala. That has to sound so weird on the mic. Does that sound weird on the mic? Like, I have a lizard on my head. Nice. Oh, hi, Woogala. Hi, Woogala. Oh dear, oh dear. Lizard down.
I didn't know it was still attached. I'm so sorry.
Yuck.
Well, during the daytime, 30% later on in the evening.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see what you said about the not being together.
Yes.
A spray shower with thunderstorms is possible.
A stray. Yeah, we don't get that here. Everybody else gets the rain. We get the thunder and the dust. We get the wind. We don't get the rain. Somebody was talking to me last night, talking about the rain that they were getting, and I'm like, shut up. And they're like, I don't like rain. Okay.
I remember when Grandma being at one place. Caitlin, every day it's so cold.
Shut up.
Shut up.
What was that?
Like the new wild time in 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to walk to the shore. Back in the days when I could actually go to the store at 5 in the morning.
Pretty baby Kagami. So pretty. So pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty girl.
We just had that one day of hardcore construction point.
Yep.
And everybody actually piled of lawn garbage. And a good chunk of it probably stuck up outside that got damaged.
Mm-hmm. That's what we get. We get those just bombastic things of wind. Just but no rain to come with it, which I guess is good for some places, because, you know, that would suck. You deal with wind, your freaking roof blows off, and you're like, oh no, and now it's raining. But also, I like rain.
I've seen so many cactus being cut down because they dried out in the fall.
Yeah, I saw a post on Nextdoor that's like, someone cut down this beautiful sorrel cactus, and it's just like, probably because it dried up, probably because it was dead.
I mean, you have to it's illegal to do that.
Yeah.
But you can't really stop it from all over. And you're not just like the water looks different. It's just the way that people have them planted. They have rocks and stuff all around them.
sips.
Around this tree over there, the one closest to us, fall tree right now is dried out. I got 5 trees worth of leaves out there waiting for somebody else's tree. Not mine, I'm fine. Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Breaking up a bunch of leaves so Dad has something to jump into.
Whee!
It'll be a really tall pile.
It's
We'll
cool.
lose it for a second.
Oh no. I'm gonna
Shiny
leave
thing will
little-
find it.
I'm gonna leave for a little bit. I'm gonna leave for a little pile.
That's about as big as my fork.
Shh, it was good.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn.
That is staring above his head, man.
Go to work, 'cause my boss is
Stare into those eyes.
pay. I need a change in my life, 'cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning all. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back. Moving on till I get it all.
Yeah, before you end up making like mulch. To a point, it doesn't help.
The last stack wasn't even a lot.
Welcome back.
Right now it's a lot.
Yeah, when I walked over, it's just crunch, 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 crunch.
My right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at?
Oh,
I gotta make it in this life, whatever
come
makes
back
me happy,
then,
don't
man.
do things right. Sipping
Have control of your eye lines, ma'am. Oh, that's better. Oh my god. Ha, you're so freaking cute. Okay, sorry, I had to get that out. It's not dating. It's not love. It's not dating. Get out of here with that. It's passion. It's not love. That's a loophole. Take that, spirits. That needs to be a line somewhere. Riku is getting on their case of being close, and then that would just be, well, either one of them would say that. I feel like Haruto would say that even more, just because he's sassy as can be, and he's just like, it's not that. We're just very passionate about each other. Oh, he has some sassy moments. Oh, especially when it's with Riku, because him and Riku have some tension, because it's just like, they have moments. In certain ways, and then there's also a different reason that I do not disclose on the internet, because that's a spoiler. But then it can also root down to jealousy and stuff. Because she does get jealous of Kagami. I've disclosed that sometimes, just like, yeah, they are friends. But Riku has a tendency to get jealous of Kagami because Kagami can do everything. And Kagami's also a dum-dum sometimes and makes bad choices for the greater good. Ma'am. But it's fine. Okay, I need to, like, raise your head up because you don't look like the same height and that's not right. Also, your head be looking really tiny. Oh, hi. I understand. I had to have a cough drop earlier because my throat was just sounding disgusting.
Well, instead of putting a piece of gum in my mouth when I left, I actually put a cough drop in my mouth. Thank goodness for that, because I got water.
Naughty.
I said it right.
I need your sips.
I bought some sips.
Good.
First thing I did was coming out of the bathroom.
Well, I think he was already in the bathroom, so.
I guess you say.
Yeah.
Anyway. I went to the water fountain. So I did my uncle. But I specifically put my water bottle on my desk, right next to the phone, that I'm going to pop into my pouch. And I actually stood at the door and felt everything. I have my wallet, I have my bag, pouch with I have my extra headphones. Oh, okay, I'm good.
You goose. You dehydrated goose. It's not a honk, but it's a fowl, a waterfowl. There's nothing foul about you, though.
Actually, I did have a waterfowl. You love me.
Dude, that was good.
Thank you.
The more pain it causes, the better the joke is.
Let's go for the English language. That's the Anyway, my eyeballs are burning. Go back to the allegations.
Bless you.
You have some. That's that.
Thanks.
So far, I haven't had any severe pain. So that's good.
Good.
Maybe the trick was riding the bike.
Yeah, because it's distraction. Alright, I'm gonna save and it's on to the clothing.
Second step. Let's go.
I'm gonna sip, I wanted the stretch first.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, hey you. Wink. Wink. How's your projector? Zosie got a projector and it goes onto the wall and everything.
That was good. That. Kind of like one.
I like the idea of it, but then also different lighting situations just wouldn't.
Plus, you need an actual wall.
Yeah. Imagine having a wall. We are a wall.
They must have the
Adornments.
yes.
If I can remember Twitch password, be using it now.
Write it down.
Then you forget where you put the piece of paper.
Get a tattoo.
Get a tattoo of all your passwords.
Somebody probably has.
And they're just like, what are all those assortment of numbers and everything? And I'm like, well, if you ever get kidnapped.
You'll be able to. Hey, the crime junkie safety kit. They find your body, they'll be able to get all the information for your funeral and all that. So,
Yeah, positive thinking.
Oh, projector. Wait. I didn't know there was a password for projector.
No, to log into like the whatever is using it for the projector. Whether it be computer, laptop, whatever. Depending on what you're using.
What one of the, if I'm not correct, not incorrect, there was one of the X-Men movies that Ken played. We watched on the
It's
wall.
kicking YouTube today, and YouTube is auto logged in. Do you use part of your Google account? Yes. Did you just realize that you're on YouTube? You're literally talking to me on YouTube. I'm just gonna let that sink in for a moment. You know, it's one of those things of just like, where are my keys? And you're holding your keys. You're just like, oh god. You just look. I'll let you have your moment. It's okay. Well, good morning then.
You know how many times I've actually walked out the door and tried to remember if I forgot my phone or not when I'm listening to music?
No, one of the best things is when you're talking on the phone.
Oh yeah.
And you're just like, where is my phone? Where did it go? You're freaking out, and like, the person's like, are you okay? It's like, yeah, I'm looking for my phone. They're like, oh no, where is it? And then you both just take a moment and go, we're so freaking dumb.
See, I don't have that problem. I don't talk on the phone.
Well, I do. I use Discord to talk sometimes, and it's just like, you look for your phone one time. You just said that. Poor best friend. That was part of it. Literally, our brain cells just went. Psh. They synced. Oh God! Oh no! Leave me alone with Zosie. Oh no! I'm kidding. Hey.
I'm sorry, that was a dumb time.
Yeah, just absolute, just snore fest.
Just nothing.
Since no one else of the other people want to talk, talking to you 5 people on Kick, what the heck? Y'all so quiet.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
I'm gonna come around, can't share beneath my phone. Where was the last time you saw it? The second you called? Yeah, that line. Oh, you should have noticed, but didn't. Why are humans considered the superior race?
Somebody lied and made it viral.
I mean, supposedly aliens are attacking, so. Have you heard about the stuff that's been happening in Peru?
No.
Oh, supposedly, yeah, like you can look a bit more up, but
Okay, tell me stories.
supposedly there's been like these 7-foot beings, which has been a consistent story lately of 7-foot tall beings that, you know, are going around doing things. There's been like these weird storms, and there's been a case where somebody saw these beings and then they screamed and then they just disappeared. And I'm just like, I feel like it's becoming more and more of like, I definitely saw aliens that night at church camp. Because they were tall freaking things, and that's why I was like, that's not the camp counselors. Because I was able to look a little bit, it definitely wasn't the camp counselors. They weren't that tall. And there were two of them there.
Well, I don't know how tall that alien was. Because I saw it for a while.
But it's just one of those things where it's just like, oh, you think aliens got better things to do than randomly attack a random place? I don't think it's the fact that they're attacking. I think it's the fact that they're starting to get a little sloppy with trying to hide themselves, since everything can be shown online, and I think they're just getting a little bit, because what I think is the fact that they came here because something happened to their own planet. Perhaps they may have had their own, rendition of COVID. That's my guess. And it wiped them out. So they came here and they're wanting to gather resources for their planet. However, we just have too many people and too many ways to access things, because there's always been random communications and like random alien sightings or whatever, but like and I'm surprised not more people are talking about him,
especially after the American War.
Like, every time when someone like says like, oh, like there's like because I've been watching things of like, they could possibly be in talks with people. I'm like, yeah, what about the dude? What about the dude?
He actually had publication.
And it's like, I don't know. There's no resource on Earth that you can't easily just grab in space where there's no people. Well, what about soils and stuff like that? Perhaps something happened to their soils that got toxic. We have soil. It may not be as good as they're wanting, because our soils are definitely polluted, but they could be trying to resource gather with things like that, things that you wouldn't really think and you cannot find on your grocery store trip in space. See, there are some cases where I don't think, but there could be those naughty ones, just like with humans, that do bad things. And that's why I'm saying, like, you know, they've been here for a while, coming in and out, coming and going, and then some of them have just gotten a little sloppy. And they're just like, well,
a good place to land. We're just gonna go play.
and it's just the fact of, like, you literally have, like, documents of the fact of, like, so many pilots have seen, you know, UFOs and all of that stuff, and they've been documented, but they didn't want to share their experience because immediately when you start talking about it, you're like, oh, you're crazy. Why would aliens be here? And it's just like, you think that we're having struggles? How can another civilization not be having struggles? Like, what if they did have their own type of COVID and it wiped them out and they're just like, oh, heck, we need to gather something to, you know, cure our planet. We need to expose ourselves to Earth a little bit more and perhaps do that. Like, why isn't that a possibility? Why does that seem so crazy?
That was kind of the story of Independence Day, actually.
Yeah. But it seems plausible. Like, anytime when you start talking about aliens, everybody's just like, oh, you just sound crazy. And it's just like, how is it crazy when, like, you just have to think about it? Like, you don't need to think about, like, because I think that the aliens look like us, just a little bit different. And tall. They look tall. But, because that's my guess, is that they just look like us. Space YouTube version of Just a Prank, bro. Yo, this... this freak out in primitive civilization. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know. Those stories, it happened, there was the same exact thing, and it was literally captured on camera that there was this big flash that happened, and this family and like a bunch of different families saw this big flash happen. They saw these weird beings, tall beings, and it's like, that story is the same thing that the people mentioned that in Peru, big flashes happened, then they saw these tall beings, somebody screamed, they went away. That's been the same story, and it's not like that they talk to each other and stuff, like, and, you know, it's one of those things of like, yeah, if you're a space alien enthusiast type person, yeah, you would hear that, but these are just normal people that, you know, when you ask them a question like, did you ever really think of aliens, most of the time they're like, yeah, like, maybe, but, you know, never really thought I would experience something like that. Like, they have no reason to make it up other than, you know, internet clout or whatever. But it just seems so interesting that their stories have different things but are also the same. Aliens. I just want to know if they're hot or not. Like, come on.
I mean, Valiant Thor.
Yeah, he's hot.
There's no actual straight-on picture of him, though.
Do we know how tall he was?
I'm looking. I can't find anything.
God dang it.
All I have is sitting next to people. So you're sitting next to somebody, so you can't believe.
Yeah.
That's all we get.
Alien language sounds a lot like our screams. They came to talk. That person's screen translated to something super offensive and they ran off crying. Oh, poor aliens.
Oh no, Does his leg look extra long there?
I mean, yeah, and he's hunched over a little bit.
It looks like his butt could be way back there and some legs are just coming down.
I mean, did you Google how tall it was?
Yeah, I did, and it didn't say anything.
Dang it. I mean, come on, Invader Zim, the almighty tallest. Of course, there was only 2 tallest.
Yeah, but I thought it was fantastic that American Horror Stories covered that. That was a really, 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 really
It's
odd
one
season.
of those things where it's like, why don't more people talk about this?
I mean, American Horror Stories covered a lot of true stories.
Uh-huh.
And people recognize them.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't they think about looking at that? And I found out because of Crime Junkie. Well,
Yeah.
not Crime Junkie, but
Yeah.
the host of Crime Junkie.
Yeah.
And then when I saw that story come out of American Horror Stories, I'm like, I know. And it goes pretty deep.
Anyway, yeah, look up the stories that happen in Peru, and you just be like, what the heck? Have fun with that rabbit hole. I love you. Let's go talk to some aliens. Wow. Love you. If aliens did turn up, how long until we're 34? That's what I'm saying. I wanna know if the aliens are hot. Are the aliens hot? Is my soulmate actually an alien? I'm just saying. Is it the reason why, like, people are single and stuff is just because our soulmates were actually aliens? Someone on a different planet, and, you know, we just never had access to them. How devastating is that? My soulmate's probably an alien. I don't know. I just think that there are just certain things that it just seems like too much of a coincidence to just not be. It's like, I mean, there's always been like reports and everything, and yeah, sure, some of them may seem a little weird, but like from my own experience, which happened years ago when I was like 8 or 9. How old was I? 9? Or was I 10? How old was I? No matter if they're hot, someone will make some kind of fan art about them. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. But they could be hot. They could be hot. I mean, looks don't matter to me. It's all about personality. My soulmate's an alien. I like this. Boop. Let's make this smaller a little bit. I mean, isn't that just like part of the human existence? Like, that's the thing. It's just like, oh my god, yeah, aliens. But our initial thought is like, okay, cool, aliens, we've been new, like, we get it. That's not a surprise to us. But can we fuck them? That's literally what humans are like. They're just like, can we be with aliens? That's just how humans are. Can we be with the aliens? I guess I could move this tail out. Like it's like swaying in the wind. Save, then it's on to Kagami. Alright. Mikey. Mikey, how do you feel about aliens? He's like, I will rule them. Yeah, you will. They will think you're just so gosh thank you. I just hope they don't take you away from me. You're just so cute. So irresistible, Mikey. Okay, so it hangs from the chest like right here. So boom, boom. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, he traveled across the universe and can help in so many ways, but what if our Minecraft beds were together? Joke, unless, yeah, what if we put our Minecraft beds together? Like, what if we, like, you know, played something and then we, like, bought each other, like, rings and we, like, got married in a game? What if I gave you a mermaid pendant? My soulmate is an alien. I have a nosebleed right now, so if I sound a little funny, it's because of tissues in my nose. This is what aliens want. This is hot stuff. Oh yeah. I just got too excited thinking about aliens and it caused a nosebleed. Can we put our Minecraft beds together? If I don't get proposed to with a mermaid pendant, I don't know if the person that I'm with is worth being with. Of course, anytime I ever tried to play Stardew Valley with a significant other, they like played it for like 2 hours and then just stopped. Getting ready for day, unlike Twitch, YouTube just closes the app if isn't up all the time. Won't be long. I'll miss you. I'll try not to have my heart captured by aliens while you're gone. Dang it, this was all supposed to be 1.5, wasn't it? Whatever. Anybody else listening in? What are your opinions about aliens? God, my nose done bleeding? Yes, thank goodness. I think, anyway. It's a little bit, but I don't think it will drip. Gotta love random nosebleeds, right? Hopefully it wasn't like one of the nosebleeds. Like, I sometimes get nosebleeds that last like 30 minutes long. And I get like this massive headache with them. You know, that's a long time to have blood pouring out of your face. Got me 100% wear a dress like this. I just see her just in that, which is why I'm drawing it. Actually, no, we're not gonna add in a foot. Heck, feet. She's just floating in her little gown. I say little gown. Just little gown. I just... My allergies are so bad. Oh, God. Okay. How you doing, buddy? Alright. So there's a pattern that goes through here. It's this guy. And it goes boom, boom, boom. So it goes womp, womp. I don't know if I want it this long or not. I don't know. Nah, I want it shorter, but I do like that. luck on the stream. Thank you, werewolf. I hope you are doing well. Blah 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 doo boop boop. You right. You right. Fun. A blub blub blub. Blub blub. Blub blub. Alright, so we draw a dress that has like a ruffle thing going on here. So we're just gonna have a basic line of ruffles. And then we go in and we like, you know, put in the ruffling. Gotta erase it from Ha-woo-woo. You don't have ruffles on you. I'm sorry, Haruto. I know you do like ruffles. He does. He does like ruffles. Maybe we can have another thing. Maybe not like, yeah, maybe not like this, but we can have another ruffle thing down here. Maybe this can be the edge of the dress. Yeah, that would be pretty. Because this doesn't exactly show the bottom of the dress, so we make do with what we have. And it's sometimes called doing it your own. You gotta copy things, be original, nerd. Don't just copy everything you see. Golly. Yeah. Alright, and then the next part, I want to do the same. Let's just like that. Oopsie doodle. these nerds are looking. Oh, they looking pretty. What if I like... I don't want to have to deal with her scar. So what if we just not and say we did? Like... It's just like a thing. Like this can be... pearls and maybe a rose here. It's like make a rose. Hi Max, how you doing, my dude? How's it going? I'm putting pearls in for this necklace thing that I had. I didn't want to deal with Kagami's scar, so I just put a necklace in front of it. As one does, right? When you're like, I don't want to have to deal with that. You get a necklace. We were having a discussion about aliens earlier. Whether or not they are actually, you know, goofing on Earth because of certain stories that I've been reading. Do you have an opinion about this? Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I think she'll be wearing lace gloves. I think that would be pretty. Let's do the wrinkles on Haruko stuff first. Dude, alright, so, I wanted to have, there was this line, if you saw it in this, there's this line that goes in the cup here, we do it right here, and I think I might do it on the trim right here. I think that would be nice. It doesn't have it on there, but, again, we do what we want. Oh my god, I can't talk. It's so much of a conspiracy that I cannot say it. There's a conspiracy saying the government of the world are planning to stage a worldwide alien invasion with holograms and some satellite stuff to finalize to secure control of the planet. Ooh, I'd rather just aliens. Come on. I mean, perhaps. I don't know. I feel like we have too many people for that to happen. Like, obviously the government has access to technology that we do not understand yet. Like, they have access to so many things, but I don't know how advanced we're talking for us to actually, you know, be spooked by some things, you know, like, I don't I think I might just use this for the lacing in her dress. Just seems easier that way, yeah. Their code name of Operation Bluebeam and alien invasion is one of the possibilities. The other possibility is faking a second coming of some sort. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if aliens actually do come invade us. Cool. I don't know. My only question is, as I asked before, are they hot? That's all I care about. Are they hot? But if it is the government doing weird things because they want control for some weird reason, even though there's been multiple different, like, sightings in different countries, unless all governments are in cahoots with each other, which would be a first in our lifetime. And they're all wanting to control their government somehow after having, like, such a devastating, like, pandemic and everything. I don't know. That just doesn't seem, I don't know. It doesn't seem, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a thing that, oh dear. Why doesn't this have a thing? It's too big. I wanted it smaller. Okay, I think this lace has, what is this lace called? Oh. It's in Japanese. Cool. Enjoy your lurk. I just like hearing people's ideas about aliens. I don't know. I think it's very interesting. It makes me think a little bit, and I'm just like, yeah. I downloaded this a while ago, so I gotta search for it. Wait, I don't remember when I downloaded this. Ooh, wait, what about these? Hang on. They're like roses and stuff. Where are they? Oh dear. Ooh, that is pretty. Oh dear. Why does it do that though? This would have been really cool. Just color it in and see what happens. I'm just gonna. Nope. Why does it go outside it? That's weird. Why do you like this? What if I do that? No, that's weird. Why do you do that? Oh, maybe it's because you didn't like the monochrome thing? I'll try highlighting it again. Oh, I didn't like the. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Dang it. I might lower the opacity on this, but ooh, This is so pretty. I want to use this. But it is also a little difficult. Yeah, no, I don't want it big. I like it small. It's just the fact that it overlaps is just distressing me. Unless we literally do this. Where is it? There it is. Erase selection. Ooh, and then we can use the clone stamp for anything that I missed. Because I used that. Ooh, I used that during art club. And I was so happy. Because it fixed a tiny mistake. Like, heck yeah. This is such a helpful tool. You just get to erase like the selections made so you can just like select anything, but then you're just like, I don't know if I want to select that. I don't know if I want that to be part of that. You just erase it. This is such a smart tool. And I don't understand why more things do not have this. Because it's so good. Clip Studio, I love you. And then if you notice, like, oh, messed up a little bit, want to have a little bit more on the edging here, you can add it on without dealing with anything else. And I'm like, God, I love it so much. It's such a good tool. Do it like 2 more times. Yeah. And then we have to do it above it. Up here. Yeah. And then we have to do the torso. Yeah. Anything that I miss, like these like white spots here, I'm gonna come back through after I'm done filling it all in with the pattern I have here with what is it? The clone, the stamp clone thingy. I'm gonna use that and I'm gonna just fill it in certain places. It'll be so handy. I think I will also lower the opacity, but I'm not going to deal with that right now. You know?
I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like. Find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Yeah. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, erase.
You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine. I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way.
Okay, so there's this thing. It's called a clone stamp. Basically, you touch an area. Oh, hold on. Okay, I forgot. I've only used this once. So you'll touch an area, and then it will fill in. Cloning. And so, we're going to make it smaller. And then we're going to hold Alt and fill it in right there. See? And then hold Alt again. Yeah, see? It works. Hold Alt. Just fills it in a little bit. We're definitely gonna have to fix around where Haruto's arm meets, but it's effective. It works. It looks a little but when you zoom down you can't notice. Oh my god. Nice. Alright, well, we're gonna lower the opacity for this because there was gonna be red coming through. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I still haven't decided. I don't think I want the lace. Nice. Anyway, I don't know if I want to have lace gloves anymore. I was thinking lace gloves, but now I'm thinking red gloves. Like deeper red, because this is gonna be brighter red. This is gonna be this red. And I'm thinking the gloves might be this red to match Haruto's suit. I think that would be nice. Look at you two. Little nerds. That's what you all are. You are nerds. And I love you. Alright. Well, in a few minutes here, I will be taking a short break. And I guess in the meantime, we can erase this from this, and then, oh my god, tomorrow we actually get to do the coloring, because after I take my break, we're going to switch over to a different drawing. A drawing that will be posted this week. We have 2 drawings planned, and they both should be pretty easy to do, because I'm hoping they'll also work on webcom. I don't think webcom is going to be posted on Sunday, but that's okay. As long as we get some of the work done, because I think it's 4 pages. It's not that it's a hard one. No, it's not hard. The backgrounds are not hard, but there are multiple characters. And sometimes multiple character comics do take a little while. So we'll try our best to do what we can this week. That is all we can do, is just try our best. Auto save. Being able to change the layer color helps so much. Like, if you don't do this and you're just struggling, you're just hurting your poor little baby eyes, just being like, where's the line? Did I miss it? Change the layer color. I don't know if you could. I imagine you can do that in other programs too. That is the thing that I have seen in other programs, is changing the layer color. Please do it. Please save your baby eyes. Your precious baby eyes. Oh my god. They are so pretty. These nerds. Look at these nerds. And then we have more of the floor. More of the floor. And then we have the chandelier over here. Look at that. Yeah, it's gonna be neat when it's done. Oh my god. My eyes are bugging the heck out of me. Alright. Alright. We will take a 10-minute break or so. So this is a good time to get up, stretch, take a walk, knock over things, pet your dog, say hi to your fish, maybe have a snake, I don't know. Do something. And yeah, I will be back, and then we will have our little snack break. So be right back. Don't miss me too much. And I love you. Alright, I'll be right back.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days.
Hello. Hello there. Hello. Not this one. It's this one. Hey. So, I rode the bike really fast. That was, I wasn't sure if I wanted to ride it, because considering my allergies and stuff, I'm just like, will I be able to breathe after that? But then I was just like, do it, nerd. And so I did. I hurt my foot in the meantime. Good job, me. But I hurt my foot because my foot slipped on the pedal. And, but I still did it. I still did it. My foot hurts though. Good job, me. Good job. Whatever. I still exercised. I'm probably gonna get a Charlie horse because I rode it really fast. Nom nom nom. Wait a minute. Oh heck yeah. I have my fan on me now.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, shit on my shoulder cause
Oh,
they
it's so
treat me like
nice.
an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging on till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's name, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless.
It was for my teacup and I had to come back in. I'm like, yep, wait, hang on. Medication. I tossed my other medication onto my bed, so I'm like, don't forget it. Nom nom nom. Did it. Now I won't be bonkers. Alright. What have we missed on the internet so far? What kind of shenanigans have happened? Have we been invaded by aliens? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, you sent me something. Aww. That's very cute, Rhea. I tried to write sway and it turned into Dwayne. I don't think that's right. Hi, Smokey. How you doing? We're just having snack time. I got snackies. You locked in all night. Oh me, oh my. I have trapped you. Is it just a time where we just relax, just take a moment while I have a snacky? Perfect time for anybody else to need a snacky, or get some sips, or just walk around or whatever, because we got many more hours to go home. Why is guts trending? Oh.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, gotta fill up engine. In my thoughts obsession, I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm
That's cool.
I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn remix, I'll run this station.
So what did everybody do over the weekend? What did we do?
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. Wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me.
I played Talia. Well, I also worked on other things, but my heart was in Talia, which it still is. I'm still thinking about it.
About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
I just love when you get to a point where you play a game so much that you just like memorize the entire map and you're just like, I need to go here, I need to go here, and I need to go here.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take a new song.
And it's one thing, I kind of like it, but also with these type of games, you know, like farming games or whatever, like you're used to like, you know, taking orders, taking requests or whatever, and you deliver it to the person. But instead, you have these like weekly quest things, like weekly requests, and you ask, you know, the NPC like what they want, or they're like, hey, so and so was looking for, you know, a tomato, and you'll see like what their weekly wants are, and I'm like, that's an interesting way to do it. I kind of like it. But also, your girl just likes doing quests. So, both would be fun. Both would be fun. You wouldn't have me complaining if we did both. and your girl was like being like a goddess, and she was like helping everybody with you know, what's the word? Helping out other people's requests, because there's other people playing the game, right? Because it's MMO. And there were other people, you know, requesting things. And I'm like, hell yeah. I have extra stuff. I will give you some copper bars. I don't mind going to get more copper bars. I can't wait until like I have like so much stuff that I can just like make food, and like somebody's like requesting like a blueberry pie, and I'm like, I got you. I can make you a blueberry pie. It's so stupid, but I'm so excited for that kind of thing. Like, I don't know what it is, it's just like, I don't know. People who like just, if you play like simulators like that, you just get it. You get quests and you're just like, yes. Dude, that was like one of the most exciting things when it came to The Sims 4 when Cottage Living came out. And you had a quest board. And I was just like, excuse me, I can fulfill people's requests? Hell yeah. Like, you had like the neighbor request and everything. And I'm just like, yes. Oh my god. I love that kind of thing. Pointillism. What is pointillism? What is pointillism art movement? I don't know. I'd like to know. No. It's like dot stippling, but with paint. This revolutionary painting technique used the science of optics when creating paintings. I was reading. This was done by painting small but separate dots of unmixed colors side by side. I was reading, which were placed in various patterns in order to form an image. Yeah, it's like dot stippling but with paint. Y'all ever tried dot stippling before? Oh my god, that is hard. I was not good at dot stippling when we had to do it. Thankfully, oh my god, I was so happy. Because normally, the first year art class students had to do a dot stippling project. That was their final of the class. I'm so happy we didn't have to, because I would have sucked. I was so bad at it. No, we did watercolor instead. No, we did a self-portrait, a color pencil self-portrait. Or, what's that word? It's not a final. But it's like the mid-semester final type thing. That was the watercolor. Which I was really good at. The, color pencil one, though. Oof. Wait, can I know the answer why a certain place in my living gets more rain than we do? I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't like it though. Because we'll always get like, oh, like 40-something% chance of rain. And then within the next hour, it will like drop down like, oh, 15%. And then it's like, 2% rain. It's just like, why does other area get rain? And I'm like, I already figured out it's like because, different, the storm just dies out. But basically the explanation would be that the storms originate in higher terrains around the area, and then as they move into where it's closer to me, they peter out. And it's like, but I know, but I want rain. I want rain. I don't want storm. I want rain. Because storms are scary. I don't know why, but that just like gave me the chills of hearing Citizen Soldier, and then right after is Black Veil Brides, and I'm just like, my two faves. You was back? Welcome back. We're having snacky time. I got ice cream. Good snackies? Oh yeah, good snackies. I had my exercise, now I'm like, I want ice cream. I have to say something. I feel very bad for people who have like an addictive personality because I don't. Like, I can hyperfixate on something and I can think about something that I want, but I can easily just like set that aside and be like, okay, because I was literally just reading a thing that like people are talking about like gaming addictions. And how like gaming addictions have like literally like ruined people's lives or whatever. Which, that sucks. Because, you know, addictions are a thing and people are just like, oh, just put the game down. And it's just like, yeah, you can think that, but also, when's the last time you put cheese down, huh? When's the last time you stopped drinking a soda? For some people, it's easy. For other people, oof. And I'm just so happy and I'm grateful that, because addiction kind of runs hand in hand with ADHD. Like, either you it's either you are full focused on everything that you do and you're addicted to that until you die, or you just you know, you get hyperfixated on something for a little while and then you lose interest in like an hour or a week or whatever. And that's me. Not exactly that I lose interest, it's just the fact of like, oh, I want to do something else now. Because that's another thing. Like, I don't lose interest that easy. But, well, no, I don't get bored of things easy. I lose interest, but doesn't mean that I'm bored of it. It just means, like, I want to do other things. I think the only thing I would actually get addicted to is like a certain song, and I like hear a certain song over and over again, and I'm just like, yes. I just want to listen to it, but then I don't get sick of the song like some people do. They're like, oh, I want to listen to the song on repeat. Oh, now it's boring. I'm like, nah, I'll just keep listening to it because I vibe with it. No one to talk me. No one to talk me. No one understands me. Nom nom nom. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy. Nom. All right, we'll get to working on our next drawing in a moment. Just finishing some of my snacky. Nom nom nom. I was gonna say, whoever thought of the combination of chocolate and peanut butter together, that was a smart cookie. Oh yeah, they were a smart cookie. Alright, I need to go get more water. I'm gonna put all this stuff away. I'll be right back. Hang on, I'll leave you something to be entertained with. I'll be right back. Don't you miss me, RJ, okay? I'll be right back. You just watch this. Alright? You just enjoy that. I'll be right back. Hi. Okay. Oh. Things fell. pistachio cold. Cold nose. So everybody else doing? I wish I knew. The only one that's talked to me has been Smokey. So, I wish I knew everybody's well-being. But no, they're all quiet. Asking how their weekend was. I just got deafened by my own music. And they're just like, no, I don't want to answer you. I don't want to talk to this nerd. And I'm like, look, I am a nerd. But dang it, I care about you too. So I was grabbing my charger. That pause. I was grabbing my charger. I had the focus before I fell out of my chair. Oh my goodness, hiccups. I'm being attacked. Yep, I'm being attacked. Or I just had food and I moved way too fast. Okay. Everyone's doing great? I hope so too. I would love to know. Because, God, Twitch chat. Not Twitch chat, sorry. Is that why you don't talk to me? Because I constantly get you two confused? Look. I'm not a smart person. Can you? But kick people are just so quiet. They just chill. Anyway, this is what we were working on. We finished this flooring, we fixed some things here, and we drew the nerds. But we're not going to be working on this. No, we are not. We're going to be working on a different drawing, because in the first half of the stream, I work on a viewer request. Then the next half of the stream, we work on the stuff that I actually need to work on during the week. And this one is kind of funny. Shut up. Ah. So shocked. Alright, Mikey. Are you ready for this? Say it with me, buddy. What the heck am I saying? Heck no. There you go. That's what I wanted. Hey, baby boy. How's my other baby boy? Is your nose cold? Yeah, I got a nippy nose. You got a nippy nose? Yep. I like it. Okay, as long as you like it. Alright, I was going to adjust this. We have Yuki. Not faring very well in the forest because there are creatures and she does not like creepy crawler critters. Puddin found a snake. These two nerds are very excited about the snake. This nerd hates it. And that's what we're doing. I'm going to crop this. I'm going to... Actually, hang on. I need to save. I need to save as. Because this is a transferred thing. Anyway, how are we doing? You. Scared. Save. Okay, change canvas size. That means we're gonna... And I'm not gonna center it. I don't wanna bring this up. This is okay, being a little bit more. I might bring it down a little bit. That's a good size. Because we have enough for a path over here. We're gonna have some bushes and trees. Heck yeah. Alright. Alright, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? Say it with me. Time lapse. I know you were not gonna know what I was gonna say. Unless you know me and you've been to my streams for a while. And you know the one thing that I constantly forget, which is extra content. Which is... turning on the time lapse. I'm gonna have some sips. My microphone isn't even pointed at me. I don't even know how I sound right now. Probably not much different. I don't know. Jesus. My mother likes to put on the freaking water cap so freaking tight. My mother doesn't know her own strength. Alright. Let's heckin' go. My goal is to at least get the outline done. Maybe start coloring. I already created a layer. Wait, no. I do need a new layer. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. So this is Yuki. She hates creepy crawlies. I did not realize that she hated creepy crawlies until I did my Hoseki High School Halloween Haunts mini-series. And each level of the high school was a different haunted house attraction. So, like, the first floor, or the freshman layer, was a haunted orphanage, which has one of the best lines I ever written. Which was, they go in, right? And they're like, huh, this doesn't seem too bad. And then, oh, they get spooked. And they're like, oh, it's a haunted orphanage. And Kagami just goes, ha, same. Because Kagami's an orphan. It's such a horrible joke. It's so bad. And everybody else is just like, should be joking about that. But if you know Kagami, that's you know. But it's just the same. That just gets me. It's just so funny. Anyway, the first floor was a haunted orphanage. The second floor, which is the sophomores, which my kiddos are sophomores. The second floor was a disaster that was caused by Madam Bat. Kagami was Madam Bat, if you didn't know. Actually, both Kagami and Kamena were Madam Bat. They switched. And then the third floor for juniors, that was like a jungle or whatever, and it had the creepy crawlies, and that's where we discovered where Yuki, not the biggest fan of crawlies. They creepy and they crawly. She don't like them. I do. I like creepy crawlies, except for scorpions. Those scorpions and wasps can go to hell. Actually, I like the look of scorpions. It's just knowing a scorpion could be near me, I don't feel that great about. Like, I do like them. They're very beneficial. They're anti-venom, like, not the anti-venom, they're, you know, their venom themselves. Very important. Very important to us. We use their venom for a bunch of stuff. 2, 3, 4. But it's just, they scary, and they can be so tiny, and they can be the tiniest little thing, and then you die. You done die. You done dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, And then for the senior floors, I thought I would continue. Since he probably was just like, okay, you got freshman, sophomore, junior, or senior, it was a haunted hospital. There you go. You're welcome. That was a fun series. I really loved doing that series. Alright. Today, I was editing. I edited one clip. I was halfway done with another one before I was just like, I'm gonna sit on my bed and play a game for a while, because I was just like, no. Well, I made my schedule. Then I edited one video. And then I accidentally deleted. Okay, the video that I made, I accidentally deleted the file because I thought that I had already made it. And then I was just like, wait a minute. Something seems wrong here, because I was editing a new clip. And I was just like, Wasn't I working on something else? Yes, I was. And then I deleted it, because I deleted it all my things. And I'm like, ah. Luckily, I still had the clip. I just didn't have the edited version. And I was just like, alright. Time to re-edit this. That's okay, though. It wasn't that bad. Honestly, editing the clips are kind of fun. Like, it is kind of hard to find moments of the stream that are, like, you know, funny. Because it's not like I have, like, an epic gaming moment. Like, oh my god, look at this line! Oh, I hate it, actually. That's a horrible line. I missed. Look at that line! But, so it kind of all just relies on me saying something stupid / funny, the chat saying something funny. I wasn't gonna say stupid. Y'all are not stupid. I'm dumb. I don't even know if I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. There's a difference, you know? But, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anyway. I just, the idea of Yuki in distress just makes me giggle. Because Yuki is like so chill and just so like laid back, but her just like panicking, like when she sees a snake and she's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, snake. It's just funny to me. And the fact she has this creature as a best friend, who literally has like snakes and lizards and frogs and all that stuff as pets. And we're just like, why does Yuki never go over to Puddin's house? Puddin's always at Yuki's house. Why does Yuki never go? And it's like, oh, well, maybe like, oh, it's just comfortable there. It's just bigger, you know, there's Carter. Who wouldn't want to see Carter? And then they all just think about it and they're like, Puddin, how many snakes do you have? And they're just like, oh, like 6. How many lizards? Like, oh, Like 6? And then they're like, oh yeah, that makes that makes sense. That's why Yuki does not go over to Puddin's house. It's like Puddin got a new snake, and they're like, "Hey, Puddin got a new snake," and you know, Kagami is 100% like, "Yes, new snake." Riku is like reluctant. She doesn't hate snakes, but she just like, I have nothing else to do. Meanwhile, Yuki is suddenly just so busy. Just so busy. Like, oh my god, suddenly she just has all of this homework, and they're like, we go to the same classes, ma'am. We don't have homework. And she's like, no, homework. Like I got the vacuum, and they're like, you have a butler, you have a Carter. You don't have Carter, you have a Carter. And she's just trying to think of every excuse. And then she just bails. She's just gone. I'm just like, huh. And then there comes the question of, how many snakes do you have? 6? Oh. Yuki don't like creepy crawlies. Honestly, that's a funny webcomic idea. I'm gonna write that down. Did I ever pick up? I did not. My other whiteboard is down for the count. What is this? I just found a list of things that I meant to do on another whiteboard. And I broke it too. Cool. Go back together. Don't fall apart like I am. I literally have fourth wall, sweetie roll, set up. Oh, I was supposed to set up a Patreon? Was I ever supposed to do that? Did I say that? Set up Discord, which was like set up like the community stuff that I never finished because it took way too long to do. And then I think I was supposed to draw baby versions of my characters. Huh. Alright, well. Creepy, crawly, webcomic, Yuki, no like, and I just put 6. I'm not gonna remember what that means. I'm just gonna be like, why is there a 6 in quotations? I'll figure it out. We'll make it. Now my question is, what kind of snake is it gonna be? They're in the forest. In California. Northern California. What kind of snake are we going to do? Does anybody know snakies in Northern California? That would be in the forest.
y'all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that.
Okay.
Face to make it go, take it back.
Put in the eyelashes. The eyelashes are upside down because her eyes are closed in a sad way. I don't know if I like her mouth. Autosave is happening. Okay. I accidentally took away her mouth. Didn't mean to. Oh. Ooh, I hate that. Let's bring this eye down. Yeah, that's better. Yes, the end of the mouth is fine. Maybe I should Google. Alright. After saying you won't be long, you may or may have not got distracted. Oh, I 100% knew you were going to get distracted. I 100% knew that when you said that you wouldn't be gone long. Oh, I knew. I know you. I've known you for almost a year. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Went to shop quickly for just milk and bread. Ended up eating some homemade Indian food, the owners, and chatting with them. Alright, I understand why you abandoned me. Look, I tell you when I leave. And I tell you how long I'm gonna be gone. And then you are just like, be right back, and then you left me forever. However, you did have Indian food, and I'm jealous. Dude, nice. Snake in northern California forest. It's not forever. I can show you forever if you want. Oh God, now he's gonna be gone for like 6 months. Oh no. Oh no. Rip. I miss him. As long as you're back by the time of our 1st year anniversary, okay? What the hell? Do we draw a gopher snake? Is that what we want? Because gopher snakes are probably the most, like, common. God, you ugly. I love you. Because gopher snakes are in things. Or a king snake. I want to do a king snake. We're doing a king snake. Oh, a garter. I do shenanigans, but nice to you to think I can keep it up for 6 whole months before forgetting what you're doing. I mean, it's just because I'm so irresistible, right? Be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Alright, I'm counting. I don't know when you put that, but I'm counting. You better not lie to me. I don't want to be abandoned. I have abandonment issues. Okay. Okay, it was only like a minute. I didn't count, actually. I kind of just guessed. I missed you. We're gonna draw a king snake later, and I'm kind of excited about it. I'm here for it. I want to draw a sneaky. I haven't drawn a snake in a while. Because we could just draw a gopher snake, but what's the fun in that? Can't have abandonment issues. 1 Gigamoga came back eventually. Yeah, what the heck? You left for milk and you were gone. What the hell, Dad? You literally left for milk and abandoned us. Dad, where? Oh. He went out for milk. Give me a moment. Hey, don't mind my voice going out for a moment there. And if you don't know who else I'm talking to, I stream on YouTube at the same time I stream on Kick, so there are people on YouTube that I'm talking to. More so just one. At the moment. Sometimes there's more. But now I'm just stuck with one. Dad plus milk equals poof. Yep. Yep. Like talking to herself? Hey, I do that anyway. So I was doing that for most of the stream anyway because there was like 5 people here. No one talking to me. So I'm just like, I'm gonna go on my own little adventure by myself. I'm just gonna say things, and then somebody's gonna chime in going, what the hell are you talking about? I'm just like, this is what happens when you leave Choco alone. This is what happens. You get chaos. Your head looks like a butt. See? I want, like, the back of Puddin's head a little bit, because it would just make sense, right? Because they're looking down, but, like, it looks so bad. You left alone, you talk to yourself, you left alone, no more furniture, just how it is. I'm gonna go after your shoes next time. Next time you leave me. Shoes, gone. Shoelaces, we'll never find them again. And suddenly you'll like feel them around you when you're sleeping, and you're just like, where the hell did these shoelaces come from? And it's just like, that's a warning. A warning for what? Leaving the furniture or is arranged into a fort and big step of slinkies rolling down. I would rather the fort! Because that would be hella cool! I want to watch slinkies! Don't eat the furniture! I want to use it for slinkies! Your bedroom has been turned into a mini fort, bed and corner, and furniture at end of bed. So projector high up, meaning the bed is like its own little area. Oh my god, that sounds so freaking cozy. Dude. That sounds amazing. Here we go. Where did we go? Oh, there you are. Okay, lost the pudding. I lost pudding. That is not someone we want to lose. They are too tiny. I might have to switch their face up a little bit because they are like slightly looking down. It'll be even more cozy day, getting new pillows and duvet to go keeping things till you have to replace them, and it's now time. Ooh, you're just spoiling yourself, and I love that. Hell yeah, treat yourself. You're just gonna have such a cozy week. It is like, I'm never leaving this again. when you said that you would be able to draw on the walls, my brain immediately went to, and I'm sure most people would have, was like, draw a dick, draw a dick, draw a dick. Draw a dick on the wall. No, yours like, I can draw a dick on the wall. Because we are all middle school children. Turn the projector to the window and shine a dick at the neighbor's house. Oh no. 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 No. Oh, that would be funny for a Halloween prank though. Not dicks, unless they're ghost dicks. You just draw a dick, but it's slightly covered with a blanket and it's just a ghost. It's got a spooky dick. Can't do ghosts and pumpkin pigs in animation and display it to projector. Exactly! That would be so fun! I think that'd be cute. I don't understand what happened here. Am I able to give a person a role while on my phone? Because I don't want to bring up. Manage. Edit roles. Or have a screen over window playing on the screen so trick-or-treaters see it. That'd be so cute! Oh. Do you got a soul patch? Get it put in. Or play the stream on the screen. Oh, that would horrify everybody in the neighborhood. Oh god. Don't do that. They would just be like, oh, what is, he's disturbed or something. Why is he watching that spookiness? You could just have me. Fine. Okay, you could just have me. And okay, forget art right now. Forget art. And it's just me. Just big on the screen. Here. Big on the screen. Here. Just and you just there you go, enjoy that. This is for you, not for the kids, obviously. This is for you. Oh, that would be kind of cute. Oh my god. Look at all those. Okay, let's stop being distracted. God damn it. I'm so distracted right now. And it's not just you. I was distracted by that. They're to dance with you. They were dancing with me. Thank you. You're dancing. I'm still trying to think of all the Halloween stuff that I want to draw. I do want to do, I don't know how I'm going to do it. But I do want to have some type of, like, because we talked about this during art club. We have like a Chocotober type thing. Where it's like a drawing, maybe not every day, but like most days. I think that would be cool. I need to like come up with like prompts and stuff and like do that. I want to do an art challenge. I don't know if it'll be an everyday thing. I don't know if I'd be willing to stream every day. That would be kind of fun though. October's a good time to stream. September is also a really good time to stream for Twitch anyway. I don't know. Alright, oopsie doodle. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. I knew I did a weird sketch for Kagami's head, so we're definitely gonna have to, like, adjust it a bit. Alright, we're gonna do her bangs. Yeah? You getting comfy? You letting loose? Or are you like on a train or you're really, really cramped it up? We don't want any manspreading here. God, that is annoying when people do that. Like, look. I get that you need a little bit of room, okay? I understand. I respect that. I make myself as tiny as possible. Especially when sitting next to a man. However, no manspreading. Jesus, keep it together. Hi, Eno. How you doing? That I had typed you're being small, I mean personality wise, but then thought, ooh, that would have been so mean. You're like, what the fuck? I know I'm fat, but goddamn. Hey, I am short. You actually think I'm poor speaking? I'm so proud of you for not almost accidentally not intentionally insinuating a fat joke. So proud of you. Pat pat. Here. You get a sway. There you go. Just for you. Hi, Eno. That was just for you. You're welcome. Supposed to just say anyway. Hey, it depends on the day. I'm having a good day, so I would have taken it fine. But there are just certain days where I'm just like, oh, yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna go cry. Just remember the one that had just have always lied about strange things. So you're saying that he was a big fat liar. That was mean. He was saying he was suspended from school trying to missing a bee. Why did you eat someone? God damn. Oh. That's so mean. I was like, yo, what the hell are you saying? Trying to flex. There we go. Trying to flex. I don't know if being suspended exactly is the best way to flex. Not in my opinion. I'd be like, you got suspended? What a nerd. Because being suspended just means that you got caught. You suck. Not that I did anything naughty in school. That definitely could have got me suspended. Nope. I didn't get caught, so I didn't get suspended. The worst thing that ever happened to me was just getting a lunch detention. I had to sit on the wall for like a week. And I didn't even do anything bad. That was the annoying thing. That we didn't even do anything bad. It's just the fact that we couldn't get into the freaking gymnasium and we didn't see any of our classmates in there because they were in the back room. And it's just like, oh my god, you were just wandering around. It's like, no, we went back to a teacher's classroom, told her, tried the call, couldn't get an answer, and then she tells us to, hey, maybe you should go go try again. Go try again for your class. And so we did. We get caught by another teacher when we were like walking around aimlessly, even though we weren't. And she's just like, hello, what are you doing? It's like we were trying to get back to our gym class. And she's just like, no, you're walking around aimlessly, aren't you? It's like, no. And then she brought us back to the gym class. They were still in the back. And we were like, see, no one's in here, but they were in the back. She's like, did you even try the back? And we're like, the doors were locked. The doors were locked. The doors were legit locked. And we tried to get a janitor's attention, a custodian person's attention. And he went into the boys' room, and then we were too scared to go into the boys' room because we were little girls. And it's just like, well, what the fuck else are we supposed to do? So we were, oh, hi, Riku. We were responsible and went to a teacher for help. And she sent us back. And the fact that the teacher did not even vouch for us, I'm like, what the hell? She wasn't my teacher, she was my friend's homeroom teacher. If it was my teacher, we probably would have gotten like expelled or something. Ooh, that teacher was mean. That teacher was so mean. She had us like, what age were y'all when you started learning like multiplication and division? I'm curious. How old were you when you started multiplying and dividing? You know, saying you were naughty, just that you knew the names of all the pet fish and teacher staff, and then to teach the parent so many words. No, it was early in primary school. It was basic math. Not for us. Typically, you don't start learning multiplying and dividing until around 3rd grade. You definitely learn long division. You might learn multiplication a little bit sooner than that. 3rd grade, you're normally about 8-9 years old. And 1st grade, you're like, 6-7 years old. And we were learning multiplication. We had to do like time tests. We had a sheet of paper, and we had to do our timetables in like 60 seconds. No wonder I have anxiety. That's at least how it is here. But Arizona is also not the highest in education. It's actually one of the lowest. It's, we dumb here. I mean, I graduated with a decent grade point average. That's so much better. I like that hand a lot better than the one that I was doing earlier. You know, you've been bullied all your life, being fat, I think it can be your motivation. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm sorry that you were bullied. Being bullied for what you look like and sometimes cannot even control. Like, I could not control my weight. I was just always a fat kid. And I'm still fat. Oh, turns out I have a disease. Oh, well, fuck. Huh, let's go bully the kid that literally cannot lose weight. Cool, cool. Alright, cool. That's fine, that's fun, that's Gucci. But kids are just assholes. kids are just assholes. You don't mind time tests. It's the longer test you didn't like. Have 2 hours to complete it. I cannot go after until 2 hours. Oh god. Well, yeah, but what kind of class did you have where a test was 2 hours? What the heck? I'm fine with his hand.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on stage. Taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let
You know how you said you talked for starting to respond in your sleep? Yes. What did you do? Who did you call? And how many people are dead? Imagine you accidentally call like a hitman. Oh no.
fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6
Well, once and only once you fell asleep in the exam, and it was a 2-part science test. The second part you fell asleep in the test. You woke up and completed the test. What did you get on it? The best part, you done better on that test than any other you were actually awake for. I think your special ability is sleeping. I'm just saying. You do things in your sleep. I think you should just be tired all the time. No wonder you're so great. I'm gonna have her have spandex underneath. I don't know, I'm just vibing that. I never really fell asleep during school, only like once. And that was just because it was a really rough night before. And I was just nodding off. That was like 3rd grade. So, you know, 8 years old. Whew. I don't remember what happened, but I know that I just remember that that was a really hard night. If you want me to. I want tea. I have hibiscus, strawberry, and raspberry tea. And it is very good. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. I have a song by Bad Omens stuck in my head. Enjoy your tea. You're looking at a beer and thinking, is it too early? Bruh, you're on holiday. Not that I'm endorsing drinking early. However, I'm not gonna judge. You're not going to drink now. It's 10 a.m. You have standards. You'll wait until at least 10:30. Okay, so like, you know, 10:30 for some people is considered lunchtime. I consider I'm still in bed. I'm still sleeping. Good night. Every day drunk during COVID 14. Not like you're gonna leave the house. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I mean, yeah. You didn't have anywhere to go. I'm sure a lot of people they drank a lot. There a lot of people did. You know, it's just like, yeah. I mean, what else are you supposed to do? You see the world crashing down around you and you're just like, alcohol? Yes. Yes, alcohol. Wasn't allowed to go anywhere. What? Yeah. Well... Yeah, your restrictions were probably harder than America's, so... God, that was such a weird time. And it really just like, you already knew people were stupid. But then it's just like, alright, humanity, let's just blow up, please, because good lord, people are stupid. At one point, it was only supermarkets open. I would like to think that it was the same here, however, there were still places that tried to be open, and they were just like, okay, well then just keep 6 feet distance and all of that. And there were still people like trying to dine in, and there were still people like trying to go to bars, and there were some bars that were open and some were open like in secret, shush. So yeah.
I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough. I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.
My phone just buzzed. Shut up, phone. Nobody wants you. Shush. You were like, oh, have to keep distance and can't shake hands. Let's bump elbows instead. Dude, no. You have to be close to bump elbows, like, pretty much face to face. Right? It was the perfect time to bring back finger guns. I did finger guns anytime when I was near somebody. I just did finger guns. I did that with my grandma. She like tried to do the elbow thing, and I was like, nah, finger guns. I'm like, I don't want to be near anybody, and I didn't want to be near my grandma. Like, you know, when I had to go get blood work and stuff done, and I had to be in like a medical place where there could be possibly, you know, pathogens, germs. And first she would try to hug me, and I'm like, no. And then secondly, she tried to do the elbow thing, and I'm just like, no. Finger guns. You did finger guns? The one I didn't mind was stretching out her leg and tapping shoes together. Oh, I didn't see anybody do that, but that's actually kind of cute. Go tap, a tippy tap. Tap your toes. That's actually kind of cute. I'm just gonna let that be. Oh, now I wish I could do finger guns with my VTuber. I need finger guns so badly. Oh my god. I never needed a motion capture thing more than in my life. You say a lot of stupid things about your work at the time. Like getting threats about masks. But there was wholesome ones too, yeah. Yeah. It was a stressful time. It's still a stressful time. Are we kidding? It's one of those things where it's just like, y'all know it's not over, right? But we kind of just had to just let it go because people were just not. People were just getting too restless, and the government's just like, well, we gotta make money. Even though they had enough, but whatever. An older couple said thank you for being so patient and helpful with everybody, and thank you for trying to keep your best, keep you safe to fight. Yeah. I mean, you're just trying to keep people alive. Crazy. Crazy that's what you wanted to do. To want to keep, people breathing correctly, not having long-standing issues. Crazy. Imagine being nice and thoughtful of others. Gross. The restless day was their own doing. Stop throwing parties, stop crying, follow guidelines. Many countries did, and guess what happened? No more COVID. Yeah. Imagine that. Medical people knowing what there's. Yeah. It's crazy. If you actually listen instead of being like, oh my god, but I need to go out, I need to do all these things. And it's like, no, you don't. You literally had all the free time in the world. Like, I get the people that were stressed out about money because, like, I get it. I get that part. I get the people who were, like, eager to go back to work, doing all these things. That's the part I understand. Because we didn't get a lot of money to survive. It took so long to finally actually get any type of, stimulus type thing. It was laughable of how much we actually got. But the people that were just being so insensitive of just being like, but I need to go out to the bars, but I need to do this, I need to do that. And it's just like, you must be a really boring person if the only activities that you enjoy involve you partying and getting drunk. Try something. I think I'm gonna switch the category that I'm in. I'm gonna switch the category that I'm in for kick. Just to play around with that. Oops, I accidentally closed YouTube. Bye, Sassy. I miss you.
Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place
I want to bring back YouTube.
Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on. I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping
There we
the
go.
ball to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold.
So Franco Super Dragon basically fell asleep with all your friends. We had Discord video call parties. Exactly. I mean, there was so many. Like, we literally lived in the perfect time for a pandemic to happen because we had so much to do online. There was so much to do. You could literally talk to your friends. You could make new friends. You can do all of this stuff online, and yet people still bitched and complained. But like, you have endless video games. You have endless videos. There was so much content being made. Being a content creator in 2020 and 2021 was probably the best time to become a content creator because everybody was blowing up. Everybody was doing something like that, and then like, you know, posting things on TikTok. Oh my god, that was the best time to blow up on TikTok. Like, a lot of the famous people on TikTok started in 2020 because they had nothing else to do. So they decided, hey, I have a bunch of free time, let's get creative. A lot of businesses were started, a lot of other things. And it's like, this was the perfect time to do something with your miserable life, but all you wanted to do was just say, oh, it's a hoax. I want to do this, I want to do this, instead of doing something actually productive with your life. That's really embarrassing.
Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
Not just free time, but I had need to socialize with people, but they had a sense to not go out in groups. Next best thing, go online and join a growing community. Yeah, like, I can only imagine, like, there are so many times where I will be talking to someone new on Discord and see when they created their account. It's most of the time it's in 2020. Discord was the perfect thing for people and growing communities and all that. It's like, there was so much communication. Like, you didn't have to go out. You literally did not. It's just because people don't like being told no. Like, that's what it is. I feel like more so that people, because it's just like, these people, right? Like, oh my god, they suddenly, like, had the urge to now go out, because it's just like, when you look at them, they're like, when is the last time you went to the bar? And they're like, oh, maybe like 5 years ago or whatever. And now you suddenly need to? Oh, it's because you didn't like being told that you couldn't. And that is the worst thing to tell a person is, no, you can't do that, because obviously they want to do it so much more now. Even though they weren't even doing it in the first place. Because there was so many people, like, early 20s or, like, just in their 20s, when it's the golden age to go to parties and stuff. And what did they do? They sat online and made memes or made videos or did something. That's what they did with their time. The prime age to party And they didn't, you know, there was still a handful of people that still partied, and there were stupid influencers that definitely were, you know, part of that, which did not help, which was just like, y'all are so embarrassing. Seriously, any influencers that were partying during that time, I'm just like, I am not a fan of you. I still hold grudges because I'm just like, no. No. They're like, oh, but they're a good person now. And I'm like, yeah. Tell that to the person's, like, micro-influencer's grandma they probably killed. Okay. Yeah, I don't like them. I was in a smallest flat, staying in, wasn't great. Didn't go see people. Round back was garden, you sat in the sun in your own corner. Yeah. Like, you could have literally just went outside and, like, fuck, like, threw a ball at the wall or something. Like, there was just so much prime opportunity to literally do anything in the world, and people just still had to bitch and complain. It's so embarrassing. Everyone's flat was sort of divided up in the garden area without speaking. We said hi and chatted from a distance while getting fresh air. Yeah, exactly! See, that's really nice. Like, you still had a way to socialize without having to be close to each other. So, people are just babies. let's just put it at that. People are babies. They don't like being told no. And humans are stupid. And it's just like, aliens, why the hell are you invading us? Because, God, have you not seen us? We're stupid. A moment, they were downstairs, was on balcony, shouted up to your balcony if you were going outside. We went down separately. We both like baking. She found interesting recipes. Oh, that's so cute! Why do I almost imagine like a basket levy system? Like you throw a rope up there and then like you hook something and then you just like switch the basket and you just like pulled things like up to each other's like windows or whatever. Like I know you can literally just go to somebody's door, but I like the basket idea better. Like they don't really chat about it, so we can't leave someone on their own. This kid's listening to someone's being done out there, so that's so cute. Yeah. Did speak about a pulley system, but at that point may as well speak face to face. Be pretty much the same thing, spreading a virus. I mean, yeah. But it still would have been funny. It still would have been funny. No, you had like you put everything in a bag, right? And you just like sprayed it like with like antibacterial stuff. You're like, and there you go. Just don't get it on the food. That wouldn't taste good. No.
Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind.
You made something you do. That's so cute.
Some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
Yeah, I mean, my life, because I didn't have a job and I didn't have any friends, that part of my life was completely unscathed. Like, I'm a homebody anyway, so it didn't really bother me the fact of like, oh, I can't go to the mall. Well, I haven't been there in a year anyway, so didn't bother me. But what did bother me was because I was an obsessive doom scroller and just constantly like kept looking at like the, you know, the tallies and whatnot of like how many people, you know, all of that. I was obsessive with that, but everything else, I was left unscathed, thankfully. During the times when you first started watching movies together with your friend. Oh, yeah. I believe you told me about them. I think. Told me about somebody. Of a Skype friend. That's a horrible thing. Well, those hands turned out pretty decently. I will be right back. I need to take a comfort break. Why am I here? That's not where I wanted to be. There we go. I'm like, why did I see me? Oh, that's the wrong screen. Dumb. I will be right back. Don't miss me too much, okay? Are you like flirting with the furniture? Are you like catching the looks of the furniture legs? Are they hot? You just taking a gander and you're like, I want to munch on that. No eating furniture. Bad. I hope you get splinters on your tongue. Ugh. You ever gotten a splinter on your tongue? I feel like I have from like a popsicle stick. I used to have a bad habit of chewing on popsicle sticks. Like if I had a popsicle stick, I would just chew on it. And then I would start feeling like it's like splinter and I'd be like, and then poke my tongue. I'm like, nope, no splinter on the tongue. There was probably a time where I got a splinter on my tongue. I just had a really bad habit of chewing on things when I was little. I would chew on my jackets. Polly Pockets. Hell yeah, that was a good dinner. Barbie's feet. Oh yeah. Oh hey Elijah, you found me on here. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'm done a gift off Toothless. If I'm saying now, you wanna watch it. Oh, on your own little personal cinema. That's cute. That's adorable. I love How to Train Your Dragon. No, I have seen the second one. I never watched the show of it, but I watched How to Train Your Dragon like 3 times when it was in theaters. My best friend and I would just be like at the mall and we'd just be like, you wanna go watch How to Train Your Dragon? I'm like, yes. Yes. Because if I say no, it's a good movie. He did not think out this impulse by whatsoever. Really happy, but it sounds fun. I love the idea of a projector thing. I just personally wouldn't be able to do that because I have no space on my walls. All my walls are covered. But also, I like my TV. My TV is nice. Like it's a decent size, and you can get cozy when watching it too. So it's just like not too cozy, but nice. Tell him so I said hi. How's everybody doing? We're just working on this outline. It's going pretty well. I'm not gonna complain about that. Going very well. That's a horrible fit. Let's fix this. Okay, what can we do? This part of the foot's fine. It's always like the back of the foot that I have issues with. I haven't heard this song in forever. When did this song come out? Jesus Christ. Mhm. 12 years ago. Excuse me while I just get my walker out. Ugh, mold. Anyway, hi. Hello, hi. I hate that foot. But I need to do something with the foot because this is the foot that's actually seen. Okay, so I'm trying to make it curve, like kind of like that. I just have to. Arf. Yeet that, and yeet that. Oh heck. Yeet that. Okay, we're doing it. This needs to go, like, further down. Okay, we failed. Like, we're doing it, guys! No, we didn't. Humble about how I used to be rude walking around on the phone. No, it's fine, unless you're on a date. Yeah. I mean, I guess depends on where you are or who you're with. Cause like my grandma, because she's grandma. She does not like it when I have my phone out. Like, I have to constantly check my phone, and I try not to do it a lot when I'm around her. But it's just a way to just decompress my mind for a moment. Because, like, when I'm just having a conversation with somebody, I start getting way too I'm understimulated. Like, it's just, there's not enough flowing in my brain. And I need to just fill my brain, please. I just get overwhelmed. And I mean, that's fine. Well, like, It depends on what you're doing on a date. It does depend on what you're doing with the date. But absolutely, if you're sending just random shenanigans, like, I would die if just like, oh my god, look at him, he's on his phone, he's probably texting other girls, and then I get a text that it just says, like, you know, banana bread or something, and I would just die. Just banana bread. And then I'd be like, can we bake some banana bread, please? And then we do, and then there you go. It works. Send a text saying, look at your phone while on a date. So fucking rude. They're like, oh, we got a child. Then you send a text back thinking, oh, I thought, like, saying, oh, I thought this was gonna be a text from my other boyfriend. We're making good time on this sketch. That's fun. I have no idea. I kind of forgot that I was making noises with my mouth. And that I should be making other noises with my mouth, you know, like talking. But it just ended up being me being just... You know that. Whatever the hell that is. I erased the wrong parts. had like a random case of being hyper, and I'm like, what's happening? Oh no. Like, I'm weird, and now you're experiencing even more weird. Oh no. Oh no, I'm being exposed. That I like to sound like a bird. I decided to switch my category on Kick over to the art category. I might try that for Wednesday's stream as well. And just switch it, like, have in my title, like, you know, VTuber. And see what happens with that. I want to experiment because I know that views are very lacking in August. Just because everybody, you know, nobody's on, you know, it's just lacking. August is a very, very dead month for streaming. But I'm curious. I want to test it. It's good to test things. It's good to change things up. And see what happens. It doesn't hurt. And it also gives more love to the art category and help, like, boost it up a little bit. Not that I have, like, a lot of viewers, but also, if I could be put on recommended for art, hell yeah. I wanted to get back to being in the art category, but I was kind of waiting for when tags happened. But tags are taking forever to appear, so... What program is this you're using? I use Clip Studio Paint Pro. I've been using it for like almost 4 years now. Hey, how you doing? Yep. I will say warning that Clip Studio now has like monthly subscription things. It's not a one-time purchase anymore, but I still love the program a lot, that it's honestly worth it for me. So that all just depends on how much you care for it. I would suggest using the trial first and see how you like it. That goes for anybody. And just go from there. I love it. It's very fun to work with webcomics or like manga or whatever you feel like. It has a lot of fun tools. It has a lot of free assets that you use. Like I was literally like using this asset for this dress. It's absolutely gorgeous. I didn't have to draw a dozen roses. That's way more than a dozen. But you know, I drew this. This was me. I drew everything else except for the dress. Well, I used the dress, just not the pattern. But you know. And that was a free thing. There's always free stuff people are putting in there, and I love it. There's just ways to make your artwork a lot better, a lot easier to do rather than having to draw it all yourself. There's advantages, like, you know, it's annoying that like, oh man, another thing is a subscription. However, yes, it will soon get up to the total of like, oh, you've been paying for this for so long, now it costs more than what the initial program costs. However, paying like $10, however, like, or, you know, like, well, $10 a year or like $5 like a month, depending on if you're using multiple, you know, there's different tiers that fit for whatever your needs are, is a whole lot easier than just like dishing out like $130 all at once. So that's my argument. Thank you so much, Carolina Chris, for the follow. I hope you are doing well. Welcome to our sweet and chaotic community. Everybody's kind of quiet right now, but you know, I do hope you're doing well. Currently, we're working on this drawing of some of my girlies. They're out in the wilderness. Puddin found a snake. Yuki hates snakes. Well, she doesn't exactly hate them, she just doesn't want them near her existence. Whereas these two nerds love snakes. And I deem that the snake that Puddin is playing with is probably a king snake. Because I like king snakes. They're just garbage disposals. They kind of gross in certain ways. Because they literally do not care. They will eat anything. They will eat trash. Like, they kind of gross, but I kind of love it. Plus, they're so pretty. They are very gorgeous. I like that picture. It seems like a good idea of their face. Hi, buddy. Aww. Because I wanted a smaller snake, not one that was too big. I wanted one that's slightly curious. Definitely a snake Puddin would be comfortable picking up. Because Puddin is slightly knowledgeable about reptiles and amphibians and stuff. Puddin loves animals. Yeah, did I just make like 5 billion layers? What is this? What does this go to? Nothing? Yeah. Here we go. So we're gonna have snaky. I did that backwards. Hang on. I want the snake going through your hand. Like that? How did I want it? I do want it to like weave in and out of their fingers. That would be fun. Stay away if you want me to. Okay, wait. I don't remember what I just did. Okay, so is that doing like that? And then it goes. I mean. Ooh, wait. Maybe like. No. So right there. Maybe right here. It's going in and out over here. And then you have the it's so cute. It wouldn't be dripping down that much, because that would be a sad snaky. And Puddin wouldn't like that. She'd be like, nope, no sad snakies. Nope. I love snakes. I don't know if I would ever own one, just because they kind of expensive to own. Like, the upkeep for a snake, oof. But I like the idea of snakies. Alright. Yeah, going in between there. Where do they need to find? I hope you find it. You're gonna have a good time. Um, cute. Okay, this is working. This is working. Bump it down. Bump it down. Let's move this a little bit. How we all doing out there? I'm in focus mode. I drawing a snake. I haven't drawn a snake in a little bit. I think the last snake I drew was like a ball python a little while ago. I don't remember. It's so cute. I love it. There we go. Oh, I love it. And then we gotta do a little fork tongue. I love it. It's so cute. That brought me so much joy. I love snakes. I need to do the wrinkles, but I'll do the wrinkles when I do Kagami. When I finish Kagami, at least. Alright, so what are our thoughts about cilantro? What? 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 Why? I mean, alright, share your thoughts about cilantro. So draw her hands. I may have hid Kagami's hands a little bit. Okay. Go to the other hand. Let's fix right here. Let's move that. Move that. Move that. Excuse me. Golly. Alright, let us continue on the arm. We'll fix the hands once the I don't know. I don't know. Where'd your ankle go? I just didn't sketch an ankle. I do that. I do that all the time and I don't know why I do that.
Which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's do the other leg and then we will fix all the little bits that we need to fix. Yeah, yeah? Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dun, dun. Alright. Do you want to deal with a shoe? Because I don't. But we're gonna have to anyway. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do 4, right? I don't remember. Say away if you want me to. Okay. Let's use this one. cute. I like the bow hanging down from the shoe. I think that's cute. It's just a little touch of Say away if you want me to. I forgot to have the bottom of this shoe. Okay. Back to the wrinkles. Excuse me. Alright. Let's do cute little fingernails. Cute little fingernails. Take that. Take that. Y'all want to hear the stupid thing that happened over the weekend? I was just listening about something that was just like, people have a hard time owning up to mistakes, which is true. Which is so freaking true. But as I've grown, I have definitely learned the ways of, I think it's like this, however I could be wrong. You know, it's okay to be wrong about things. So my grandmother, she has a hard time admitting to when she is wrong, and she is very much a liar, and I feel like she lies so much that she forgets that she's lying. And so yeah. So basically, I went over Friday, and the football game happened to be on, and I noticed that our football team, for the draft picks, I got a little, I understand where there was slight confusion, but I think I explained myself several times. But I was mentioning that during, like, I think the draft picks, that's what I said, I'm like, I think the draft picks, I like that there was a lot of, you know, a lot of people of color. It excited me. I really like that. Like, what used to be a very, very white dominated sport, I just like the fact that there's a lot more people of color getting a chance to play, and I love that. And so I mentioned that to my grandma, and she, you know, she's not racist. She's not, well, she has something, but not racist against certain people, at least. She said some things, I'm like, let's not say that word, okay. And then she learns and she doesn't say it again, and that's good. She's not racist, she's just uneducated about certain things. The rest of my family, though, oof. Anyway, that's a whole other thing. So, during this game, so this preseason, you know, it shows all the draft picks and all the rookies. I didn't really know if there was a difference between draft picks and rookies. Like, I knew that they were different, but, like, how different? Didn't know. I'm not a person who watches sports. I don't watch football. It's not a thing I do. I'll watch it if somebody is playing, if somebody has it on the TV. Other than that, I know nothing. I know nothing. I just happened to point out something that excited me. And we had that we had that discussion. She kept pointing out all the white guys that were on the field. She's like, "Oh, there's another white guy. Oh, I count 3 right there." And I'm like, "Yeah, you just saw 3 white guys out of 12 people who are on the field right now." Okay. Yeah, there are still many more people of color on our team out there on the field. I don't understand the point that you're trying to make. I was trying to make the point of just from the draft picks. But also, my statement still stands. Anyway, so my mom happened to, the next day, my mom happened to have, like, a talk with her. Or she was just talking with her and happened to mention that, of our little conversation that, you know, had the football game on. And you know, whatever. And at some point, my mother had mentioned how, like, I pointed that out, of that the draft, like, what she said was, I think she said the draft picks, but it could be the rookies, that there were a lot of people of color on the field. And then my grandma immediately goes, "Oh, she never said that." And apparently my grandma had thought that when I said this conversation to my mother about what happened, you know, on Friday, that I had lied to my mother about, like, why would I lie about that kind of conversation? Like, if I may have, like, I will full on say that maybe I mixed up some words, right? But I try to clear up. I'm like, I'm talking about the draft picks. At the beginning, I'm like, I don't know if those are considered draft picks or are they considered rookies. Like, I didn't know. And then I learned. And then I learned that there was a difference. But for some reason, my grandma thought that I was lying to my mother about what I had said. And like, oh, she never said that. This is like, I don't, what would I be lying about? I was just pointing out the fact that there was a lot of black people on the field, and, like, it was cool. Or a lot of just POC on the, like, playing, and I thought that was really, really cool. And my mother got mad because my grandma basically called me a liar, and she left, and I'm just like, oh boy, Friday's gonna be great. Because I visit my grandma every Friday. And it's just like, God, she does this a lot. she hasn't done it in a while, thank goodness, but she has done this a few times in the past. I will say something, and she will totally misconstrue it and, like, turn it in a different way, and then basically make it seem like I had never said something, when it's just like, you think I have the brain capacity to keep up with a lie? No. I have a decent memory with certain things. Everything else? No. 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 My memory is god awful. Like, no. I just think it's funny. Like, she always, like, disregarded the fact of that I have, like, PTSD, or I dealt with, like, struggles, because she has straight up said to me, she's just like, there's no way that ever happened to you. And it's like, never say that to somebody. Even if you don't believe it, don't say that. Because, yo, why would I make it up? It's like, what? It's not like I'm getting, like, desired attention from my grandmother. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna make up, like, things about my abusive childhood. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna make up things, like, you know, like my whole school years. And I'm gonna say to my grandmother, I am a person in their 20s, nearing their 30s. Why the hell would I lie about something that happened years ago that has no effect on me whatsoever? Those people I don't know anymore, or I just don't talk to anymore. And so it's just like, God, it gets painful. It gets painful talking sometimes, because I'm just like, good Lord, why do you think that I'm a liar? I don't understand. Oh my god, it's so funny though. It's just so silly. It's literally just so silly. Like, it doesn't make sense of, like, why would I lie about this? Just because you may lie about it doesn't mean that I'm gonna lie about it. I don't have time to keep up with every stupid lie I made. I don't do that. Like, there could be something that I say on stream that it's not exactly a lie, it's just, you know, you don't need to know the full details of everything, right? Like, that's just for my own safety, and also just the prevention of too much trauma dumping, because that can be very, very unhealthy. You don't deserve that. You're not my therapist. Like, I'll say some things that, you know, I will just, you know, whatever. But a lot of things, like, I will not say, like, oh, all this and this and this happened. Like, no. You don't need to know every aspect of my life. And so I will, like, skip around certain details, because you don't need to know that. You don't need to know every single detail. But other than that, it's just like, I don't... Lying is exhausting. I don't have time for that. I am busy. Like, I got things to do. I don't know. I've been called a liar a lot in my life. Like, I've mentioned this before, this incident of... Did I talk about this during art club? I might have talked about this incident during art club. Something just so silly. About how when I was in 5th grade and I had sprained my wrist, because I was trying to avoid crashing into a boy who just refused to move. And I ran to the wall, fell right into my wrist. Yeah, that didn't feel good. And at that time, you know, my mom was going through a rough time. And so it's just like, I tried to tell her, but she's just like, you know, like, not, it wasn't her. She was just going through a really hard time. And so I was just like, I don't want to bother her. I'm just gonna deal with this. Just put an ace bandage on it. I'm good. And then fast forward to school time. And I wasn't able to do push-ups because my wrist really hurt. And my gym teacher's just like, excuse me, you're not doing your exercise. And I'm like, my wrist really hurts. And she's like, oh, you're just doing it for attention. You just don't want to do your exercises. And I'm like, okay. I would try to, and like I would ask to go to the nurse, and she's just like, no, you cannot go to the nurse because you need to do PE and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, my wrist really hurts. It's starting to swell. That's cool. I would try to, my teacher started complaining that my handwriting was like really worse than normal. Like my handwriting's already horrible, but it was like worse than normal. And I'd be like, hey, my wrist really hurts. I need to go to the nurse's office. And they'd be like, no, you're fine. You don't need to go. Like, you're just wanting attention. I'm like, I am the quietest student. I never fucking talk. I never talked. Why am I wanting attention for my wrist? And I would show them my wrist, and they're just like, oh, it looks fine. No, it did not look fine, because this was a couple weeks later over at my dad's, and he noticed I was, like, rewrapping my wrist, and he's just like, hey, what happened? And I'm like, oh, I fell off my bike. And he's just like, girly, your wrist is purple. I'm like, yeah, I know, it's been like that for, like, a week or so. And he's just like, and why haven't you gone to like the doctor or anything? I'm like, oh, well, you know. So, and then he took me to urgent care because he's just like, that's not good. Yeah, my wrist was severely sprained, and now I have a thing where my wrist sometimes dislocates, and also it makes a weird clicky noise. It's because it wasn't treated properly, because no one believed me that I got hurt. Because apparently I'm a fucking liar. Uh-huh. I had a lot of those situations when I was a kid. I'm just like, why would I lie? Like, I just get left with the question of just like, why would I lie? Like, I have a bad knee, and it was a constant thing during, like, 8th grade and, high school, all that stuff. Like, it was really, really bad, and, you know, it would dislocate a lot, and I would tell, like, the gym teacher, like, hey, my knee is freaking dislocated, cannot do that. No, you just do that. I'm like, okay, sure, and I would, like, show up to school, like, in my fucking knee mobilizer because I dislocated it that day. And they'd be like, really? I would have a literal doctor's note, and they're like, really? You can't participate? And I'm like, I have a doctor's note. I literally have an MRI later today. Shut the fuck. I wanted to say that. I didn't get to say that until my freshman year to a teacher. But it's like they just totally disregarded the fact of like, hi, I have a gruesome knee injury. It was pretty fucking assy. Like, it was so bad. And then freshman year, we were doing exercises, and it dislocated so bad it literally caused me to like lunge across the floor. It was so bad. And the colonel, because I was in JROTC, the colonel was just like, oh, you poor baby, are you hurt? And I was like, you shut the fuck up right now. I just dislocated my fucking knee. Like, I literally said that to him. I was so mad because he went, "Oh, did you get hurt, you poor baby?" And I was just like, fuck you. Fuck you. I was so fed up with people just being like, "Oh, are you hurt?" It's just like, I have had it up here with you assholes. Yeah, he was never a douchebag to me again. But sometimes a person just needs a good, or a good, shut the fuck up. I don't encourage to do that to everybody. Don't do that. But there are some people, when you are feeling it, you just need to be like, shut the fuck up.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring. To feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Dun, dun, dun. All right. Bum, bum, ba-dum, da-da, 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 holy night, da-da-da. We're making a rock, da-da-da-da, rock, 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 rock. Anyway, hi, hey, hi, hello, how are you? I'm very impressed with myself. In the midst of all that spiel, I had to plug in my tablet, and I didn't knock a thing over. I'm fucking talented. No one took me, no one took me down. Excuse me. I got hair in my mouth and I don't want it there. I don't want to eat my hair. No one to talk to, no one to talk me down. Oh God. Nope. Wiggle wiggle. Oh, you want to wiggle wiggle? You want to wiggle wiggle, Magna? You want to wiggle wiggle? I give you a wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle. How you doing? Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And then just some of this too. Some of this. You're welcome. Some of this. Some of this. There you go. There you go. So the cutest ever. I know. Look at me. Look at my ears. I'm just so cute. You just missed my, like, I don't know if you were here about my entire rant about how everybody in my life thinks that I'm a liar. That was a good time. Yeah. I was talking about that situation. With my grandma, about her thinking, you know, I'm a liar about something incredibly stupid. And then I was talking about situations that happened when I was a kid, like when I sprained my wrist and no one believed me that I sprained my wrist, to the point that that it was purple, and no one believed me that my wrist was sprained. They just thought I was doing it for attention. That I was complaining for attention, even though my wrist was sprained. Yeah, that's something I do. Maybe a tease, but no liar. Of course I'm a tease. How else would I get people's attention? Of course I'm a tease. Just look how cute I am. I'm a wreck. I need somebody to take care of me. I'm a wreck. No one to tuck me. No one to tuck me down. Is there an autosave happening? I think so. Can't do anything. How you doing? and entertain an amazing personality. Why, thank you. Why can't I do anything? Did I just hear myself? Ew. I just heard myself through my tablet. Ew. The Peachy just climbed to the bed. Oh, cozy. Oh god, we're out saving. Boop, 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 boop. I'm scared. Boop, boop, boop. Strawberry, save us. Yell at it. Yeah, get it, Strawberry. Yeah, you told it. Still doing stuff. Well, I was working on stuff. And now I'm just using my tablet as a bongle. Am I allowed to do anything yet, please? I would appreciate it if I could art. I am an artist. I'm in the art category. I decided to switch over to the art category. I think for my next kick stream, I might put in, I'm saving. I might put in my title, VTuber, and then also just stream in the art category. So we can dominate the art category. I might do that. I used to stream in the art category, and then I decided to stream in the VTuber stuff just to do it, and then I made good friends that way. However, I want to bring back the art category and then, like, you know, give attention to the art category, show that it exists on here, and see what happens with that. Why am I lagging? Oof. Oof. What is happening? I think I need to close something because this is big oof. Don't need to shut down in the middle of the stream. Been there, done that. Who's this? I don't need this. Someday I will have a decent computer where I won't have to deal with any of this. You kidnap me? Do I get a nice PC out of it? That isn't the most, like, horrible thing. Like, do I get something out of it if I be kidnapped? Oh god. Wait. And you'll cook? Alright. I'm on my way. Can I bring my mom? I don't leave her behind. My mom's cool. I love her. I told my mom I'm never leaving the state again unless I bring her because we've had bad experience. Well, I had bad experience of leaving Arizona. Alright, thank you. Thank you. My mommy's the best. She's funny. It's where I get my humor from. I spent all that time, like, figuring out colors, and now I'm just like, I don't know if I want to use these again. Maybe I could try something else for bushes. back in. I know that there's bushes in like these guys. Oh, they're all like misty though. I mean, they'd be cool back here. In bed. Cozy. I'm envious. Later, you got it, dude. It's what I do. As soon as I get off stream, I'm like, here is my shenanigans. You're welcome. Gotcha. I'm streaming, nerd. I'm busy. I gotta entertain the people. The hi, Riku. The people that aren't talking to me, you bastards. I'm kidding. I love you. But also, goddamn, give me attention. Hey, Mr. I stream for 22 days straight. I need a break. Give you attention? I am giving you I'm literally talking to you right now. I am giving you attention. You still want live tonight? What the hell? What is wrong with you? You're like, I'm gonna dial it back a little bit, and then you were bored. And you didn't hang out with me? Huh? If you're standing on the ledge, I was giving up on holding on. That is really how it is, isn't it? You're just like, I'm bored. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna dial back on my streams a little bit, and then you're just like, what the hell do I do with my life if I don't stream? Shenanigans later? Okay. I suppose. I don't know if any shenanigans is gonna happen. Y'all, start causing some shenanigans. Come on. I need things. What do I need? Shenanigans is what I need. I'm so indecisive about what I want to do with bushes. Because I'm like, I don't want all of it to be bushes. Where are the shenanigans? I am a shenanigan. I don't know what I wanna do. I'm so indecisive. My eyes itch. Hey, I'm way more than one shenanigan. I am definitely shenanigans. I am multiple shenanigan. That is why nobody can handle me. I am so many shenanigan. And they're just like, ooh, yeah, she seemed cute. Had a good lot. No, I don't want to deal with that. Nope. And I'm like, dude, same. And I gotta live with myself. Bushes. Thanks. You get all snuggle wuggle buggled. I don't know. I move a lot. I don't know if that'd be the best. I move a lot. Your girl is a wiggle worm. Nope. Ooh, my voice went out. Like, what do you say too much? Don't be a naughty biscuit, alright? No naughty biscuits. No, no, naughty biscuit, go to bed. You know what I realized? I forgot to update my VTuber stuff. I noticed that the other day when I was getting clips, and I forgot to update my VTuber stuff to the accurate of who made this top, or who made this swimsuit. Good job, me. I'm good at what I do. Good night. Do I need to rasterize this? Because you are being a pain. My eyes are itchy. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna put it behind this tree. That'd be fun. Yeah. Okay. Behind this tree. My name is Ger. Here's my cupcake. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Ba da 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 da. put this hair in my mouth and I don't want it there. Click. Did I even brush my hair today? I don't think I did. Oopsie doodle. I only say that because, like, normally if I don't, like, redo my hair, I definitely didn't. And I don't think I brushed my hair today. I'm a naughty biscuit. I did it. Why did I put this here? I just realized what I did when I do this differently. God damn. No, I'm keeping it. Maybe I'll put, maybe I'll keep that and then put the other color and then maybe that could be a different way to do it. Yeah. What I said. It made sense. Go, go, go. That was a weird noise. What the fuck was that? This is what happens when I'm left alone. I just make weird noise. Hey, Pistachio, how you doing? Hey, Mom? You're kind of weird. Sound very weird. Like, I don't know if Mikey ever told you, but yeah, your mom's weird. Who the hell are you? That's supposed to be over there. Why are you over here? Who said you could move your butt? How? In the ever-loving titty biscuits. And those titty biscuits need love. I don't know. You know? What sounds good? Pumpkin bread. That sounds hell good. I was also thinking pumpkin seeds. My mouth still kind of hurts, so I'm like, I mean, pumpkin seeds are good. Y'all want to carve pumpkins with me? Let's carve pumpkins. Happy Halloween, everybody. I just want Halloween, okay? Is that too much to ask for? For things to be just Halloweeny? No. No, I want Halloween. I want Halloween. What did I use? Did I use, like, the, I think I used the goulash. I used goulash, right? The gouache. Yes, I did. Okie dokie. Let us. What do I want to do? Starts having a crisis of. And we need. Hey, I learned about this word today. This is the pointillism. Oh, they have a pointillism brush. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I learned about that word today. It is the meaning of when it's a painting created by several dots of different colors all next to each other. That's what it means, and it's pretty neato. Somebody's gonna pop in and it's like, is she fucking drunk? And it's like, no, she's just weird. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. Is she always like this? No, we don't. I'm about done follow her. I don't know why she's weird like this. I'm not. No, get out of here. I'm going to watch some Farlight stuff. And it's like, alright, cool, I'll come with you. It's like, okay, guys, bye, guys. Have fun. Kiss or something, I don't know. Only consensually. Only if each other want to kiss. Undo. I hate when the autosave happens, especially when I want to undo something, because then I'll probably forget in the meantime with autosaving. And I'm just like, help. Do not do that when I'm in the midst of thing. Okay, paint it. Black. 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 Black and black. And then there's some that need to Go into here, flick. Go into here, flick. And go. That's not. No. Flick. Flick. The headphones are falling off. Okie dokie. There is brush. That makes really good wood. There we go. Look how nice that is. And then we go. Really down a little bit darker because it's further back. And then we go. And there we go. Heck, I wanted that darker. Heck yeah. And then we go. Yeah. And then, we use the sky. We use this. And then we go. And then go. And then maybe a little bit of noise. I'm insane. I'm freaking weird. If you're standing on the ledge, so nothing giving up on holding. I'm gonna take my sips. Y'all better be taking your sips out there. Y'all better be hydrating. Y'all better just not be thirsty bitches. Unless it's for me. What? I took so many sips. I'm so hydrated, guys. Heck yeah. I kind of forgot that I was still drinking and I just kept like taking sips. I think that's the reason why I choke on water so much, is because I forget that I'm drinking. And then suddenly I breathe and it's just like, oh, there's liquid. Oh, now I'm dead. Okay, that's cool. Whoopsie doodle. Hi, Yuki. Oh, you got stuff on your face. Sorry, ma'am. I did that. Whoopsie doodle. I fix you. All bit. No, not all better. All better. And then you have stuff in your hair. Poof, 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 poof. And then you need a little bit of filling in right here. That's not the right color. Heck. Right there. Standing on the ledge, I was giving up on holding, and here we go. Okay, so I want the darkness. This? No, I want darker. Okay, let's try that first. I kind of like that. I don't want like a dark, but let's try this first. Alright, let's fill this in. Maybe we can have this and a copy. Maybe black. Darkness. I want like icky, yucky, gross green. Or do we have it this way? So we have this. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I am indecisive. Yes, I am. So close to giving up on holding on. You never know what could happen to be just stays true. You can make it through the morning. And the pain is just a hero born. Yeah, this guy a little bit. Okay. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Don't worry, they will definitely be fixed once I'm done. It's just kind of just gets messy at first. I don't know what I want to do. Yes, that's what I like. Oopsie doodle. That's not what I wanted. This. Then I need have this, like this, and this. Click on that, and then we put this. Pink. No, I don't want pink. Do I want them gray? I don't want them pink. I think they will be cute. I want it pink. Yeah. And I wanted it pink, and now it's pink. And I need something else. Like this one. Until we feel it in. Ooh! I don't have to yet. He's pretty. Why am I so hyper right now? I need to freaking chill. No. No chill. Must hype. Okie dokie. Should I use these? There's some extra treesies. I'm curious. These look like. Ooh. That's pink. What if I use the gouache? The gouache. The gouache blender. Cuckoo. Alright. Cuckoo. Alright. Okay, okay. I want. What else do I want? Oh, the little herbs, guys. Oh, I do want these. Oh, I should probably wait for that. What is this again? Oh, these are these boys. I want to use this brush at some point. I don't know where though. Meh. Okay, there's definitely these. Because these really help, like these weeds right here. I think it's these ones. I will show them in a moment. Okay, there. Meow meow. Oh, these ones are cute too. What the fine DVD ended up cleaning the house? But did you find the DVD? Okay, this is the one that I like. That fills up. There's so much hair. You not bald? I asked myself the same question. I lose so much freaking hair. Like, that is the one thing that I will get that I feel so bad about when people date me. My hair is everywhere. I've just been sitting here alone, just making weird noises, entertaining myself, you know, as you do. this guy. Can we just go? Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. My foot fell asleep. Hackadoodle. Grass. There's the ground. I'm well acquainted with that. Ooh, oh, I like that. I like that. That's nice. That's nice. This little path. Ground. Cool. I'm having a good time. I was just focused. I was just like, ooh, cool. Neat. Where'd you go? Kids. They all gone. This is what happens when you do the background first. closer because I wanted a little bit of like darkness on these. But not as much as I wanted. Okay. I like it. I like it. It's turning out cool. The girls will get covered. Covered? They are already covered. Colored in a sec. I'm gonna see. We're gonna heck and sit, you know? It's what we do. We take our heck and sits. Is that a dead bug? Are you murdering things again? What the hell? My fan likes to murder things. And sometimes a dead bug will just hit my face and I'm like, what the fuck? Blah, blah. Okay, I'm gonna put all the background stuff, which I assume is all the background stuff. I have no idea. Didn't name my layers. Yeah? What was layer 2 then? Hang on. What is this? Who are you? This one. Oh, it was that. Let's move this out of here. Pachoo. And then pachoo. Alright. Cuckoo. Alright. I need my character planet. I need to open and then we go to the desktop and we go to this folder and then we open up character palette. Okie dokie. First is Miss Yuki. I need your skin. Give me your skin. I don't actually want your skin. I just want you to be colored in, please. Actually, what the hecky? Who am I doing? Who am I? Who am I if I don't do this stuff first? Who am I? Dun dun. Puddin' is so cute. Baby puddin'. Boop, boop, boop. Baby werewolf. Boop, boop, boop. The baby werewolf is not afraid of snakes. So, I don't know if that helps the theory of being werewolf. But, woo. Puddin's eye shines. Eye shines. Where did I go? There I am. I got lost. Cool. I wanted to fill in the sneaky eye too. Look at that guy. Snake. I love sneakies. They're so cute. Okay, back to skin. I like how I filled in like half her face and I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. Fill in the fingies and the leggies. Do, do. Can I make her legs a little bit more pale? Because she always wears pants. It's like the slightest difference, but it makes me giggle. Because like, boop, boop. 17, 19. Alright, where's your hair color? Give me that. Just yoink it. Give me your hair. That's not where I want to be. If you're standing on the way, so close to giving up and holding on, you never know what could happen. You would be your just as true. can save your story. Ooh, shanana. Ooh, shanana. Ooh, shanana. I like how my AC like turned on, literally telling me to just like shut up. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be louder than you. And I'm like, ah. Like, okay, fine. What am I doing? Hello? Dude, that's like when I'm like, I don't know why I just don't go after these. I always like do a scrolly thingy, and then the scrolly thingy moves, and I'm like, stop scrolling, when I could literally just click on the brush sizes that are already there. Like, what are they called? No, they're just called brush size. Just, they're already there. Use those, nerd. Jeez. I'm still disappointed that you cannot romance the dad in Palia. We all want that. Can we also romance Zacian's mom? Please. She's so buff. And I'm like, Mommy, yes? It's fine. Can romance you. That sounds like a lot. I rather romance fictional people. You're a little too real for me. That is so mean. That is so mean. Tease. A teehee. What? Are you calling me a tease? No. I would never. Never. hey, everybody wants me to romance them. Why don't they romance me? Huh? Supposed to be sit for me. Why am I supposed to do everything what you're demanding? Huh? Just like, hey, do the wiggles. And I'm just like, I'll do the wiggles, but like, what do I get out of it? And they're like, oh, I'm just like, yeah, I got nothing out of it. All I did was be objectified for my wiggles. I'm fine. That's why I go with the fictional boys. It's really hard to get. Is it hard to get, or is it just downright oblivious? Hello, everybody popping in. Hello, hello. We're just working on this drawing. These are my girls. This is Yuki. That's Puddin. That's a snake. That's Kagami. Not a snake. We've already done, like, the background. That looks weird. Already done the background to this drawing. That's what we've been working on. But now we're coloring in the girls. That's just funny. Honestly, that looks like a cute little dress. That's great. Puddin is absolutely horrifying. They are the grass. They're hidden in the grass. They are a Pokemon. Anyway. Do, 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 do. Filling in hair. Do, 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 do. Hair, hair everywhere. Me in my life. There's just hair everywhere. I just move a little bit and there's just like hair in between my toes and I'm like, ugh. It was absolutely the worst. Like, I do lose a lot of hair. But it was the worst when I was on blood thinners, when I had a blood clot. Oh, God. I lost so much hair. Like, it was awful. Like, you think you lose a lot of hair being on blood thinners. Oh, God. I kind of like this blue. I was going for a different blue, but I changed my mind. I like that. You never know what could have been. You would be if you were just strong. You are more than what you're enduring. You can make it to the morning. There we go. Now what do I want to do for the shorts? I know there's, you know, Spanx. I probably don't like blue shorts. Maybe you should wear it in a back. I'm like, just cries about it. I don't like it. Starts crying. Maybe white with the blue pockets. This is my decision. I don't like it. I do like that blue, however. Meh. Maybe a little bit more muted. There we go, that's better. I do like that. That's nice. I don't like how I said that's nice as I was zooming in on her butt. I meant the color is nice, not her butt. Don't make it weird. A song playing on YouTube, and I listen to stuff on YouTube at 1.5, but obviously when there's songs playing I turn it back to normal, and there's a song playing that I legit thought it was sped up because I was just like, what the hell is this? And then I'm just like, I hate it, and then it just made me realize, God, I am old. Because I'm just like, I am sure there are people out there that like this, and I'm just like, what the hell is this? What is this? I'm curious. I wanna see the comments. Oh God, where did I go? I don't know where I went. I wanna see the comments. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not really picky with certain music. Like, people can enjoy what they like. I don't know what the hell that was, though. That was just... No. That... No. No, thank you. Not again, please. No. That was... sadness to my ears. You can like it. I'm not going to like it. No, thank you. So people get that with my music too. Like, we didn't even listen to music on my birthday because every time it's my birthday and I want to turn on music I like, I fight with my grandma because she doesn't like the music that I listen to, even though I don't listen to... I wouldn't even like turn on like the roar, roar, roar music. It's just like, you know, whatever. But she doesn't like listening to it, so we don't turn it on. We didn't even listen to music on my birthday. No, there was just like food stuff going on, and I'm like, she didn't even offer to change it to something else. I'm like, oh, kind of rude. But my grandma also thinks that I'm a liar too, so I don't know. I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that for a while. More so as a joke because, like, whatever. She thinks that I'm a liar about certain. I don't care. I mean, I care a little bit. But also, leave me alone. Yuki is so displeased. Or do I want these white? No, I want these white. That reminds me too much of Haruto's hair. I do not like. Hello, hello, Jarrell. How are you doing? Welcome on by. How do you do? Just working on a drawing here of my girls. One's being scared because another one is holding a snake, and the other one's just like, "Yay, snake!" That would be me. The one that's like, "Yay, snake!" It's nice. Which drawing? All right, let's give you a full view. Here you go. We have Yuki. I make a webcomic series and an art series that has a bunch of different characters that I've been working on for 5 years. I'm also working on a graphic novel series. I haven't worked on it in a little while though because I've been busy. But these are some of the characters. This is Yuki. This is Puddin. That's a snake. Not one of the characters, just a snake. And this is Kagami. Cutie pie. But I have a website, chocolatechiclet.com, if you want to take a gander. Here's the background that I did. They're not fully visible yet. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. Can you link? I can link my socials. And you can do whatever you want with that. Peep. There you go. Not all my webcomics are on my website, however, there are some on there. I've been working on trying to get them on there. I just had to like switch web hosts and whatnot, and I've just been really busy. Life's been busy. There's a lot been going on. But all my art from the last 5 years is on there. So that's fun. Even my latest art challenge for people to do. So if you want to draw Riku in your style, please feel free to. You can find this on my website, on Discord, even though I forgot to set up the Dino bot, and I should probably do that. Yes. On my Twitter, on my Instagram, you can find this template anywhere if you want to draw Riku. This is our challenge, drawing my character Riku. Every time a character has a birthday, I have people draw my character in their style. We've done 6 of these so far. Is this the 7th? How many characters have we done? We did Granny, Miriam, Puddin, Zen, Itachi, Aiden. This is the 7th. This is Riku. Isn't she gorgeous? She's so pretty. She's such pretty. She's such pretty. She has all of the pretty. She has gathered it. She has obtained it for herself. She has the pretty. It is her pretty. You cannot have it. But yeah, just a fun little thing that we like to do. I showcase it as I'm working on like their little birthday drawing or whatever. Like I said, it's the 7th time we're doing it. The last couple of times, I mean, I appreciate the people who did put in something, but not really that. But we're actually gonna get a bit more for Riku this time, and that's very exciting. She looks friendly, so I probably fail. She may look friendly, but a fun fact about her is that she is very much a hothead. She's a hothead. She likes fashion. She likes photography. She works with her granny at the bakery that her granny owns. But yeah, it's a little bit about her. Not one of the more popular characters, but she is pretty. I do like drawing her. She is also kind of very important when it comes to the graphic novel, because my graphic novel and my webcomic have the same characters, are not the same story though. I like to think as the webcomic as like kind of like the just normal lives of my characters, whereas the graphic novel actually has a story. Did I put a color in these? I don't remember. My tiny brain no remember stuff. Dun, 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 dun. But it's been fun. It's been fun seeing people's iterations of my characters. It's very exciting to see people draw your characters. I'm very, very excited for when people draw ma'am here. Kagami is, you know, seen a lot. She is well loved. And I am very excited for people to draw her. But that's not until November. And I'm like, dang it. I should prepare you. There's going to be a bunch of eyes. Because this is my character palette. There you go. Have fun with that. Puddin'. I already have the yellow for Puddin's eyes. Good, good. Anyway, how are you doing? What brings you over here to this neck of the woods? It's fun to see people actually stopping by. New people stopping by. Because I normally stream in the VTuber category, but decided, you know what? Let's go back. Because I started on Kick doing, being in the art category. Then I'm like, let's switch back. Because adulting? Boring. I'm kidding. I'm proud of you. Good job. Did you ever find the DVD? You didn't tell me that. Did you find the DVD? Like watching people do art, you can always learn from them. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I do like what I'm the same way. I try to teach people to. I do art in weird ways. I mean, everybody has their own ways of doing art. But yeah, we just chill here. If you ever have any questions about Chocoichigo, about my characters, what I'm doing, feel free to ask. I love answering questions. If you want to just chill and I can just make random noises, that's what I do when I'm lonely. And just waiting for someone to just come and going, what is wrong with her? It's like so many things. But it is fun seeing people actually use the art category, because when I first started on Kick, not a lot of people played around in the art category that much. And so I went to the VTuber category because, you know, hello. But then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna try the art category again. I want more love for the art category. What makes you start a comic? So start, like, you know, when I was just like, hey, I want to do comics. Like 5 years ago, I was just like, you know what? Comics. I want to do that. Or like, how does one get an idea or whatever? Bum, bum, ba-dum, da-dum, dum. Oopsie doodle. I missed. There will be yellow everywhere. There it is. This is a nice yellow though. I like it. Well, there must be a reason behind it. Okay, so I am a weeb and I like manga. I had a comic book class that I wasn't expecting in college, and I was like, cool. I know how to write comic book scripts because I got my bachelor's degree in creative writing, and one of those classes just happened to be a comic book class. And I'm like, cool, I know how to write comic books now. Cool, alright. Fast forward a couple of years later, and I really wanted, I kind of just, I wasn't doing a lot. I was depressed. Life sucked. And I'm just like, I'm doing nothing with my life. I'm like, I'm going to make Chocoichigo a webcomic. I wanted to get practice because I started out as a writer first. But I wanted to do it because I'm like, no one else is going to understand Chocoichigo like I do. No one will ever do it like I do. And that is sometimes not the healthiest way of doing it. It is good to have other creative decisions, and those can happen later on. But from the start, Chocoichigo is mine. It's never going to get done if I don't do it. So I wanted to start practicing drawing, basically. And there we go. Because Chocoichigo is an old idea. I started creating it when I was 13 years old. I'm 28 now. And Chocoichigo is very old. And so, back in what are years? Back in 2017, I just started like working on things and practicing, and then 2018, I published my first thing in June, on June 10th, and then I was like, yeah, and then I just started improving my art more and more over time. My art at the beginning wasn't great, wasn't supposed to be. I wasn't an experienced artist. I drew a little bit, and I was decent, but, took a while. I was definitely a writer before I started doing art, yes. And since when have you been drawing? I mean, I've always done art, like, even when I was little. But, like, I wasn't extremely passionate about it. I liked creating stories more than art. But like I said, no one else was going to be able to do Chocoichigo like I see it. And so I wanted to take matters into my own hands and do what I could and improve my art over time, and I absolutely did. My art back then, I'm very proud of what I did because, hey, I was at least still posting online. I was still brave enough to, perhaps deal with scrutiny, deal with criticism. Thankfully, I didn't get a lot of that because no one was paying attention, which wasn't the greatest feeling, but now I do stuff online and stream, and now everybody pays attention to me, and they can see every single little detail I do. And every little mistake, and then they laugh at me about apples, and then it becomes an inside joke. What? Sounds like a journey? It has been. It has been. It's been a wonderful journey. A lot of struggles, a lot of crying, a lot of nobody's paying attention to me, nobody likes my art. A lot of that. And then I was just like, I'm going to start streaming. And then here we are. And now I have a big community both here on Kick and on Twitch and on all my social media. It's not a big community, but it's growing. And it has grown a lot in the past year, and it's really wild. Because I've been streaming for almost a year. Next month will be a year. And I'm like, oh god. Oh yeah, literally, like, in a couple of days. It will be a month from now. Like, whatever. Next month will be a year. I just need to shut up. I've been streaming for 9 hours, okay? Your girl is a little wackadoodled. What color do I want to put pudding in? Pick a color, any color. I need to drink some tea. For the snake? No, for pudding shirt. Or shorts, both. For the snake's gonna be a king snake, so that has a specific pattern. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to the snake tonight. Tea is so good. You ever just drink tea? Light blue? Alright. Alright, I'm down with light blue. Puddin' has worn light blue before. Thank you for that. Alright. I feel like I need to put a little bit more over here. I do. Your butt is missing. What am I doing? I need this, I need this, I need this. All right. Oopsie doodle. I don't like that color. I wanted kind of like a pink. I kind of like that. That's kind of fun. But yeah, anyway, it's been a journey for Choco Ichigo. It really has been, and it's been a lot of fun. Getting a lot more like support and eyes on it, and then people being like, "Hey, neat," and I'm like, "Dude, yeah, neat." My stuff is neat. Thank you. Because I love my characters. I really do. I adore my characters so much. I love the story of Choco Ichigo. You know, all my characters are different, and they come from like different backgrounds. It's just so fun. Just like you. What kind of do you do art? I know you like watching other artists, but do you do art yourself? don't favor a character over another. No, I love all my... I mean, I do, in senses, have certain characters that show up a whole lot more. Ma'am. That's just because Kagami just works everywhere, no matter what situation she's in. Kagami, Puddin, and a couple other characters named Haruto and Itachi, they kind of show up everywhere. It's people like them, and I like them. I do love all of my characters, and I do a thing where when I start to create a drawing, I use a wheel to wheel spin. All my characters' names are on it, and it's so I don't end up favoring characters, because I will do that, because some of them are just easier. That's the wrong drawing. We're working on this earlier. This is a viewer requested drawing for Twitch. Autosave. Yep. It's just the fact of like that some characters are just easy to put in certain areas because they're very adaptable to their situations. Kagami kind of just puts herself in situations and is very caring, very much like the mother type character. Yeah, it's not that like, oh my god, I favor them. It's just they're my babies. All of them are my babies, and they're cute. Kagami's cute. Kagami's my baby. Puddin's cute. Puddin's my baby. And then there are characters that people have favorites of. Like, everybody loves Itachi. Everybody loves Itachi. And I'm like, I get it. He's cute. Like, do we have a thing of a recent drawing of him? Where is he? Darn, I was hoping that that drawing was, like, immediately out. I can find it. Where is he? Is it Tachi? It is Tachi. This is a character that everybody loves. This. Everybody loves him. He's actually the older brother of Kagami. And he's so cute. Everybody loves him. Everybody falls for Itachi. He's just a handsome boy. Just a handsome boy. I forgot that I put nail polish on him. Oh, and I forgot that the nail polish was cracked and everything. That's cute. He's very much like a punk aesthetic kind of dude. Very strong. Short. He's actually not that short, but compared to my other boys, he's very short. I mean, your type? No. I mean, I like Itachi. I wouldn't necessarily call him my type. I don't even know if I have a type. Honestly, I don't even know. My type is Shun. Shun is a dad character. However, he's gay. But he's bi-romantic, so there's a chance. Who's that? Alright, here's Shun. Here is the love of my life. Where is he? There he is. There he is. This is Shun. He is the dad of Riku. As you can tell, there is a slight resemblance. Purple. Purple. But we're in love. I forgot I gave him a pink phone. But we're in love. He's just always working. And he's also gay, so that's a little bit hindrance of our love. But it's fine. We love from afar. He looks tall, he is tall. I think he's 6'1". Either he's 6 foot or 6'1". I think he's 6'1". I don't remember. So I know he's a little bit taller than Haruto. Not as tall as Zen, because Zen tall boy. Zen's so tall. Oh, thank you, Jibril, for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to our sweet and chaotic community. It's not as chaotic as, you know, August is. August is a quiet month for people, and that's okay. That's fine. There we go. Let's put Kagami in a different color shirt. Let's go red. Let's stay away from. There we go. That's fine. This is like one of my favorite colors. I love this color of red. It's just like a burgundy wine red. It's so gorgeous. Anyway, in about 10 minutes we'll be finishing up here, because I have been streaming for almost 9.5 hours. That's my typical time. But yeah, I'm very happy. We made a lot of progress on both drawings. I'll definitely be finishing this drawing tomorrow on stream. I stream on Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Kick and YouTube is on Mondays and Wednesdays. So yeah. Yep. Good times, good times. Twitch can sometimes be a little bit more active. I just find that Kick people are very, very quiet. Okay, it's your next stream. Well, I stream the same time every single day. Well, not every single day, but you know. Just the 4 days a week that I do. And then we also have... Senpai, hello. Thank you for being here. Welcome on. Yeah, hey. How y'all doing? How was the stream? Woot. Yay. Woo! Woo! We're partying. Thank you. Thank you. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? Just played Soul Warframe? Nice. We started the stream working on this drawing. It's a lot. It's a lot. And it's painful. But we started off with this. Just this. I hate it. But I love it. But it's gonna be painful to draw. This was a viewer request. Where on Twitch I have a thing of you can request something with 1 to 3 words. And the person picked circle, triangle, and pulchritudinous. Pulchritudinous. So, call your significant other pulchritudinous. I'm just saying, it might work out. Anyway, we also were working on this. We outlined this. We've colored most of it. We did the background. We're finishing up coloring here. Kagami still has a green mouth. That looks weird. And you still have a snake. I fixed your teeth, child. Whatever. That's fine. Yes, get ready. We can party. Absolutely. Alright, but yeah, we're just finishing, well, we're finishing the coloring. We still need to do the shading. I don't know if I'll make it to the shading today. I have no idea. Bum, bum, ba-dum, da-dum, dum. Can I color here for now? Woo! Alright, I hope it was wonderful to meet you, and I hope that I see you again another time. You stay safe, my friends. Yes, yes, thank you for being here. If you're standing underneath. Dun 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 dun. I need a bigger thing. Brush? Yes. I know words. Oh my god. Alright. It's been a good time. It's been a nice stream. I got really hyper at one point and just started making random noises. I don't think anybody heard. I've been having decent views. But I don't think anybody heard them, and I'm like, I guess that's a good thing. It's just the ADHD weirdness when you just start making like you noises. Just you know those? Definitely those. I missed a spot. Pacha! You know what I can do? You know what I can do? Fix all that. Yeah! Oh, that's your fingernail. That's fine. Okay, I need mouth right here. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. There's your lippies. And let's do the tongue. That's a dark tongue. So that, yeah, I make a lot of weird noises. I sometimes don't on stream because I'm like, that's embarrassing. It's getting to the point where I just don't care. And I'm just like, no, no, no. Just like, nah, y'all get the weirdness. If y'all not talking to me, you get the weird. That's your punishment. You get the weird. Okay. There we go. Alright. I haven't done the snake yet, but I wanted to check the shoelaces. I knew they were going to be covered in grass. Dun, 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 dun. I'll like fill that in. Fill that in. Cool. All right. Not my real dad. What? Oh, autosave. Okay, there's also this that I needed to fix. So let's... No. Ooh, let's this. And I hate this. I don't think it looks good. It's not that bad. Let's just fill that in. Just fill that in. Good job. Alright, ooh, we need to... Do I want to use the cloud? Do I want to use... I'm going to use the clouds. I like giving, like, the bushes, like, some type of thing by using the cloud brush. There we go. Cool. Alright, I guess we could do a little bit of shading. I don't know how much I want to do because I'm kind of tired. What do I do? 25? It hasn't been that long since I did, but my brain's just like, what do I do? Oh, I normally do like 20. Well, 25 is fine. Let's blur this out a little bit. Where's blur? Hello, you somehow ended up here. Well, hello there. Welcome on in. I'm glad you have ended up in my domain of drawness and also tiredness. But welcome on in. How are you doing? Hey. We're just working on a drawing here of my girls. We have Yuki, Puddin with a snake. Haven't done the snake yet. And Kagami. Looking cute. As always. Ma'am. There's some things of you. Fix this right here. Cute. I need to get rid of this line right here. Uggy. Where is this line? Heck. Okay, how much does this have this line? Do you English much? No. Alright, there's a spot right here that I don't really care for. Let's, where is this? There we go. I want this. I'm going to use the comp. I've been using this a lot to help, if there's like a spot right here that just doesn't look great because it's just a flat line. I like to copy a certain area. It's very nice. And you kind of just blend it in, and now it's no longer that, and it's so cool. Like, I know that a copy tool has been around forever, but God, why haven't I used it before? It fixes everything. But it's fine. I'm not mad that I didn't know about it before. I'm trying to think of other things that I can like pick up because I don't really want to get into the shading. I mean, I could. Doing it. I'll do this for like a few minutes and then I'll probably head out because your girl is tired. But, you know, when you just pick at a drawing, you're like, I don't know what I want to work on next. I'm very happy at how fast I did this drawing, though. Makes me very excited. Because that means that I'll have more time to work on my webcomic this week. I don't think it's going to be out this Sunday, which is fine. Who are you? The audacity of your existence. I have muted it. Anyway. But yeah, I'm very excited to, what happened here? Where is your neck? I like how I just keep interrupting. Like, yeah, I'm really like, what is that? Who are you? Anyway, yeah. That means that we'll work on another drawing, on Twitch. And, well, we'll finish this one, obviously. Then we'll work on another drawing. And see how far we can get with that one. And I'm just very excited. It's fun to see, work go by fast when it looks like this. Look how pretty this is. It's so pretty. Oh, it makes me happy. I like how when, like, people just pop up on YouTube and they're like, I somehow ended here, and I'm just like, bro, I don't even know how the recommendations work, but cool. Cool. You got recommended me? Cool. What's up? It's my face. Hi, I'm cute. Welcome on in. Welcome to me. To your nightmare? Maybe. To your daydream? Yeah, I'm pretty cute. To your, entertainment for a while. This is gonna feel totally like it didn't. Whoa. Weird. Okay, I'll just finish shading Yuki's skin and then I'll head out. I'll raid somebody. Actually, I should refresh my thing now. Because it likes to show me stuff that, like, the people who are not online. And I'm like, why you do this? Alright, well, we started the shading of Yuki. The rest of the shading will be done next stream, which will be on Twitch, so here are my socials. Please consider following me on all my socials. Never mind, I just clicked out of my chat. Good for me. I'm really good at what I do. My mod isn't here, so I can't depend on her. But here are my socials. If you want to go enjoy that. For YouTube people, here you go. You can go follow me on Twitch, or I will be live later on today. But yeah, anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna dance for you. thank y'all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I will be on Twitch later on, finishing that drawing. We're gonna start coloring that viewer request, finish that one drawing, and then start a new drawing. Oh my god, it's such a good time. But yeah, I'll be doing that. And yeah, thank y'all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for helping me get to 220 followers. Oh my god. 220, that's crazy. That's so cool. But yeah, thank y'all so much. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. And let's go say hi to Just Easy. Alright, well, thank y'all so much for being here. I hope to see you next time. And if not, well, I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.